I'll be up in the 70s. So I'm looking forward to getting. Anything else to mention?
Hey, not much there, Bob. Thanks for getting in here on frequency and thanks for checking. So I'll give you one to make your time go faster. So catch you down the road, Bob. Thanks for getting in there. KE3YJU, we're clear. God bless.
Take care, Charlie, and thanks for the check. Number 2, Alpha 3. Charlie, out of David, Pennsylvania, 30026. This is November 3rd. Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Station. Call now. Over.
Mike Echo Juliet.
I think I heard Echo Juliet come back.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Do you have a copy on it?
Is that Kilo Mike Echo Juliet?
Looks like I'm not making the trip to you. I'll go ahead and say 73s and let you pick up somebody else. Sorry about that.
Is this Ed 8424 e-course number?
Negative. I'm just not making the trip to you.
All right. Try again in a minute or two. The band will get better. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station.
Holy guacamole!
Kilo, India 4,
Papa Sugar X-ray.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, in the mobile.
India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, in the mobile. Good morning, yes, you've got Paul here, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, in the mobile here. And I'm located on Oak Island this morning, where we have 56 degrees and supposed to get up to about 70 today. Mostly clear skies this morning, so it should be safe traveling around Oak Island here. Membership number is 4855, and I just wanted to stop in and check in and say hello and see how the mobile's getting out to you this morning. Well, I was curious about some of the NCOs just say just suffix only, but is that, are we typically still looking for full call with East cars there? Back to you.
And are you mobile around the QTH South Coast or Oak Island, North Carolina? Over.
I am mobiling around Oak Island. Oak Island is currently my home QTH. It's just across the Intercoastal Waterway from Southport, so it's real close. But, yeah, that's my home QTH, and heading to Bolivia. It's just the next town over here, Bolivia, North Carolina, this morning.
All right, fine. And drive safely, sir. You are check-in number 24 on a first day here on the band. Take care. We are clear. Kilo, India 4, Sierra, North Carolina, for a lap on the run. We got a couple of more minutes. This is November 5th. Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station?
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Kilowatt 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Good morning, Bob. How are you doing today? I didn't hear you at first, and all of a sudden you went from nothing to 5-9 into QTH. Over.
Yeah, that's been the nature of the band today. They're 1 second and gone in. But you got a nice signal coming up here right now, Rich. Anything for now?
No, just want to check in and see how you're doing and figure rack up some numbers. Back to you.
Well, I appreciate that. Always glad to have you check in. And you are number 25 this morning. You have a great day down there in Eagle 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Global.
Sierra Alpha Mike. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet, QRP. Sierra Alpha Mike, Dayton, Ohio.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, Mike, and Juliet. Rich, a very weak signal, but just copied you.
Yeah, Roger. I figured it wouldn't be too good of a signal this morning. Just wanted to check in. Number 30518, over.
I have 30518 as your e-car's number. That's what you said, QSL?
QSL.
All right, Rich, thank you for checking in. You are number 26, and we are at the end of my shift, so I'll say 73 for now. You take care. Clear Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet, Richard, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518. And we are at the end of the shift and changing net control operators. New net control is Kilo 3. Paul, take it away. Over.
anyhow, I want to run here on the radio for just a bit this morning. I've got to go off and visit with the sticker doctor today to see how sweet I am.
Yeah, okay. So you're going to just go to the doctor, or you're just going to see how sweet you are at home, Ray? What kind of hollow are you doing?
Well, let's see. First things first, I'm going to the endocrinologist for my regular quarterly visit. Medicare kind of requires you to do that when you're diabetic, so I have to do it. And as far as the hollow sound, using the microphone on my mouth, and the room that I'm in has 13-foot high ceiling. I was testing the new radio and some of the software on it here, and it's some voice macros with thin one and stuff like that. Well, this radio has all that built in. I was trying that out.
Yeah, okay, well, it sounds good. It sounds good, but I am hearing that. I guess it's room acoustics. I can very well be it, so it's probably just probably go away if you get closer to the mic and turn the gain down. But it does sound bad. It just sounds okay. So, real good. Well, I went to the doctor yesterday, and again, for the hiccup thing. I don't have today, so they're sending me alleviate it. So it's not one thing, it's something else, right? It's a challenge, that's for sure. Over.
Roger that, 9-9. Well, I think the good thing is what you got up here today. You're sounding great today. It's sounding like the old Paul I know. But anyhow, I'll let you get back to net. I'll listen in here for a little while as long as you can, and see if you can take our listeners out there. Kilo 3, Papa Paul from K3RRP, 73 Copper Letters.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. Thanks for jumping in and saying good morning. At least I'm getting out down the street, so I can hear some of the other stations, so we'll get some checked in. But let's see, the sunspot count went down to 30, so it's been running in the 80s or so, and the Phillips index is still 98, but it's dipped below 100, so anyway, it is what it is. Have a great day, Ray. Good luck with the endocrinologist, and we will talk to you later, buddy.
I'll give you a shot later on.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we can talk about what else we're missing radio club-wise. Okay, these cars have a radio service there with K3RRP. My buddy down the street. Little piece with my closest contact, I think, is 3 miles away. I was hearing some other people from, let's see, who else is out there? Who else is out there for e-cars? This is K3 Papa Golf. Check in. Call now.
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet.
Quebec, N8XLQ, good morning.
Okay, I got Mike Echo Juliet, and there was another one.
November 8, X-ray Lima, Quebec.
November 8th, ending in Quebec. Let's see, KM4 Juliet. And that looks like Jeff in Huntersville, North Carolina. How you doing today, Jeffrey?
Good morning, Roger that. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina. Started out about 45 when I got up this morning. It's climbing a little bit. It's into the low 50s right now, I believe. But a little overcast, but I think that's going to burn off. But overall, it's like a pretty nice day here so far. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Jeff. Well, looking at the about, let's see, it started out 45 going to 61. And yesterday we had a real nice spring day. I think all the trees and buds are starting to open up. The daffodils have been out for a week, and some of the other colored trees, flowering trees and stuff are starting to open up yesterday. So it's looking hopeful. Jeff, back to you. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I just started cutting my grass a little bit. I was slack this year on what I did for my yard, but that's okay. Maybe it will recover. We'll see. All right. Well, thank you so much for picking me up, and I'll let you get back to the other gentleman that's waiting. So you have a good one. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, 73s, and back to net control.
Okay, real good, Jeff. You're 8 to 9, by the way. 357 miles to Huntersville, so have a great day. And I was looking at my lawn yesterday. I got to get the lawnmower out and do the spring maintenance on it, because I noticed some of my neighbors were starting to cut the lawn, so mine doesn't quite need it, but it's turning green and starting to grow. 73s, Jeff. Talk to you later. Next up, we got a November 8, question mark, kilo.
Quebec is the last call. I waited for a second. I thought maybe you heard somebody else. November 8, X-ray, Lima, Quebec. Copy.
Okay, November 8, X-ray, Lima, Quebec, I think it was, or something like that. Let me see if I can find you here. X-ray, X-ray, Lima, Quebec. That's got to be right. And let's see, that looks like Lynn in Huron, Ohio. Lynn in Huron, Ohio. How are you doing today? M8XLQ. Good morning, K3, Papa Golf on E-Cars. Over.
Hey, good morning, big guy. Yeah, I've been listening to you for a little while now, and I just thought I'd jump in there and say hey, and good morning and all that stuff. The weather up here is kind of crappy today. We're looking at 55 degrees and a steel gray sky, and the humidity's not doing any good either. 80% humidity out there with a squeaky chair. So yeah, that's what's going on up here in Ohio. EN Square 81, gang, 300 yards off Lake Erie. So that's where I'm at up here, and I'm actually I'm talking to you guys on 3 microphones at the same time. So if you hear me sound a little different while I'm talking to you, it's just because I'm turning my head and looking at stuff on my desk. I do that a lot, and I set this up for that reason, because I don't like wearing headsets with little foam balls in my face. I don't like doing that as a professional singer, and I don't like doing that on the radio, so I set up 3 microphones. So when I look left, you're hearing the Beta 58. When I look up the middle, you're hearing the Static 10 Delta. And then when I look over to the right, you're hearing the Static D104 key stand. So that's what's going on up in here today. I'm going to try not to get a headache. You guys have a wonderful day today. I'm going to come up here and play with radio toys for a little while and listen to you guys chat about what's important to you. So that's awesome. This is Lenny, N8XLQ, up here in Huron City, up on Lake Erie, lowest point of the lake, if you're looking at a map. And that's where I'm at, waving a hand at you right now. Coffee tied up in Ohio, you guys. Good morning.
Pretty good copy. The audio's a little basic for my ear. I've only got one ear that works, and with the noise was, I forgot to look. Copy you pretty good. plastic pieces were falling apart, and they sent me a bag full of a whole bunch of new plastic pieces for no charge. So I thought that was good customer service. So I haven't, that just got them yesterday, so I'm going to have to try and put that high headset back together again, take it apart and put it together with some new plastic pieces. Well, thanks for checking in, Len, and checking in from Huron, Ohio. And, well, it's almost, well, it is springtime now, I guess, so it'll get better. And I'm going to have probably a good day here, but it won't be as pretty as yesterday. We had a beautiful spring day yesterday. It won't be quite as nice today. 7-3, Len, we'll talk to you later. N8XLQ, K3PG. Thanks for checking in, Len.
Yeah, okay, big guy. I'm going to go through my machines here and see if I can fix the low end or see what's going on over here. So I'm going to make sure that you can hear me okay. Yeah, I got to be careful with that because that particular microphone's awesome and it picks up everything. I can do a kick drum with that thing if I wanted to. But all right, man, take care of yourself down there. Have an awesome day, and we can listen to the weird music as we listen to the net. N8XLQ here on City 73's gang.
Yeah, okay, real good, Len. You're running about a 6 or a 7, and I got about a 4.5 to 5 noise level. So you're a couple of units over the noise, so not too bad. Okay, real good. Thanks for checking in. We'll see who else is out there. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
November 1, Delta Hotel. November 1, Delta Hotel. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. This is Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts, November 1, Delta Hotel. Hope you're having a good day, and thanks for letting me in the net. Got a beautiful day here in southeast Massachusetts, and got a good signal coming in here, K3PG and E-Cars. This is N1DH.
Yeah, real good, Dan. Yeah, I got you about a 7 or an 8, so good copy. I'm copying you well. So what do you got for temperature, and what are you planning for the day up there, Dan? Over?
Well, let's see. Right now we're at 39 degrees, headed for the low 50s, I guess. 39, lows 50. It's sunny. Looks like a pretty day out there, and all of these high winds that we had yesterday look like they're just down to breezes today. We were really getting blown around yesterday. And, boy, I tell you, being retired, I don't keep much of a duty roster, but my wife does. So I refer to her as the base commander. And as she gets back from wherever she is, I will be given my duty roster, and that's what I'm going to be doing for today. But looks like hopefully we'll be able to play a little bit of radio, Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's a good day for radio. Looks like here, too, it's 45 going to 61 down here on the eastern shore of Maryland. And it's pretty bright. There's shadow. It looks like there's shadows out there, but the sky's not quite blue. It's a little bit white looking, but it's pretty bright, so it's going to be pretty nice. But boy, we had a real pretty spring day yesterday, and I think all the yellow forsythias and the white flowering trees started to come out yesterday. The daffodils have been out for about a week, and the grass is starting to grow. My grass is turning green and starting to grow, which means I gotta see if I can dig the lawnmower out of the garage. I got a guy that I pay to come mow my lawn with my lawnmower, but I gotta get it out and change the oil and do that kind of stuff. And we're still having wood stove fires, but I haven't had my wood stove on for 2 days, so but we'll probably light it off a few more times if it rains or gets cold again, something like that. But it's definitely changing over, and that's a good thing. So you have a good day. And my wife's going to work today. She works 2 half days a week. She works Tuesday and Thursday afternoon. So sometimes I try and do dinner on those days, and sometimes more too. So we'll see how that goes today. Anyway, Dan, good signal and 335 miles, and thanks for checking in today. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, nothing I can think of, Paul. You do have a nice signal here, but there does seem to be some QSB on the band today. You're going up and down a little bit there, but nonetheless, it's working. I guess this is the third CME, coronal mass ejection, that the sun has hurtled towards the Earth. It's the third one in a week, which is a bit unusual, but it's supposed to be a glancing blow, but we'll see how it goes. I believe that it's due to arrive today, so you might see some funny ionosphere things happening. But good luck, and thanks for what you do. K3PG, talk to you later. This is N1DH.
Okay, real good, Dan. And you're running a set between a 7 and a 9. You're running between a 7 and a 9, so pretty easy copy, Q5. And I'm hearing some noise and some other signals a little bit, and a little bit of QSB, like you said. So, hey, thanks for checking in, and thanks for the report. Have a great day up there, Dan. Catch you next time, buddy.
7-3, Paul.
Okay, well, clear with Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 335 miles. Massachusetts is the state I was born in, but I can't really claim I've ever lived there because I moved away probably before I was 3, so I don't have a lot of memories of it. But I've lived in the South a lot more, and the Midwest. Okay, we're clear with Dan, N1DH. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got sort of 3. I got KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. I got WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and I got a Kilo question mark. It sounded like Fox Bravo Victor. So let's do these 3, gentlemen. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Give me a second. I'll put you in the logbook here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Let's see if I can get that. That looks like John in Troy. How you doing today, John? Over.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, just on the side listening. East Cars lifetime number 20815. 20815. Looks like it's going to be a good day here. Temperature is 32 degrees and wall-to-wall sunshine, but it's extremely windy the last couple of days. My antennas are blowing all over the place out there in the backyard. So a lot of wind, but bright sunshine here in the capital region of New York. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Okay, real good, John, real good. Well, your antennas are still up because you're peaking at S9 here. And how much power and what equipment are you running there in Troy? And 32 and sunny is better than colder than that. That's for sure, John. Over.
Yeah, they're running Kenwood TS590 SG into a G5 RV in the backyard, up about 30 feet or so. So just running barefoot, about 100 watts or so. Yeah, it is better. It's better than better than having that 4-letter word snow, that's for sure. Yeah, they're up there pretty good, so I should be okay with the antennas for now. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo 73s, and over to you.
Okay, real good, John. Well, you're doing fine for barefoot, so it's definitely working. G5 RV at 30 feet, and you're reasonably solid S9 or real close to it, so that's good, and it's definitely working. Audio sounds good, John. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day. Leclerc with John, KC2 Alpha Kilo, Troy, New York, 289 miles. And next up on E-Cars, we got WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Hang on just a second. Let me get you in the log book here, and we can see who you are. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. That looks like York, Pennsylvania. So, let's see if I can find it. Okay, here's a note. Frank, 30579, running an N10 wire and an 857. That's an older note. But anyway, how you doing, Frank? Short skip, 70 miles. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. WB3ABV, you're correct. Name is Frank, down in York. E-Cars 30579, and you can update your note in your logger. I'm running an FTDX10 into a Cobra ultralight 80 through 40, 80 through 10 meter dipole up at about 35, 40 feet. So, yeah, the short hop's working again this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, the FTX10 sounds nice. Congratulations on getting that. I don't know how that note is. Let's see. I picked the last one on the list, which would have been last September, I think. So, anyway, congratulations on that new rig. I hear a lot of those on the air, so they're getting popular. And they're getting good reviews, that's for sure. So, I hope you like it, and barefoot, you're coming in great for 70 miles. Frank, what else you got going on up there? What are you going to do today?
I don't have much. I got to run out and deliver some Girl Scout cookies that my granddaughter sold, and then not much else. I'm just sitting here riding along with the net and updating my E-Cars logger with new stations that are listed on the website. I try to get ahead of the curve a little bit on that, so when I talk to a news station, I know who they are, and I don't have to worry too much about filling the info in. But so other than that, just riding. I'll be here, WB3AZ.
Okay, real good. What are you using for a logger, Frank? What are you using for a logger? Over.
I use the E-Cars logger. Oh, jeez. That Bob has. So that's what I use when I'm on net control.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I should try using it sometime because I don't make a lot of other contacts these days. But I'm just using ham radio deluxe log because I've been using it for like 10 years, so I can look back and say, in the history on that, which is nice. And I use N1MM or something if I'm doing contests or some kind of other activity. I might use another log and then import it later on. But I haven't been doing a lot except 40-meter nets. I'm turning into an old 40-meter net guy in my advanced years here, Frank. Anyway, you're sounding good, and congratulations on the new radio. It sounds wonderful. So we'll catch you next time. Have a great day up there in York. Okay, buddy?
All right. Take care, Paul. We'll talk to you again. You have a good rest of your net. I'll be right along with you. WB3ABZ.
Okay, real good. Yeah, hitting 5 over that time. So, real good. Maybe it's shortening up support. So, we will see. Who else we got? I thought I heard a kilowatt probably not it from 10 years ago on RTTY. So anyway, let's listen for the other station that tried to check in. I wrote down kilowatt question mark Fox Bravo Victor, but you weren't very loud, so give me your full call again. Over.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile Golf Bravo Whiskey.
But I still don't have your call. Can I get a relay on that station? Anybody copy that station's call sign for me, please?
Yeah, Paul, you got two stations in there. You have a mobile. You want me to grab the mobile quick?
Yeah, I can't really copy either one of them. See if you can work them, and I'll log them.
Okay, Paul. The Echo mobile station, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, 4-net control. Go ahead and give me your full call.
Very good. Thank you very much. My call is Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. And I am mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. My name is Dave. And I'm checking into the net. The net control hear me now?
Okay, Dave, I got you. Yeah, I think I talked to you the other day also, too. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo, KO1E, mobile. I believe you said in Maine. You kind of took a fade right when you gave me your state. His name is Dave, D-A-V-E, and he's about a 5x4 here in York, but just above the noise level, East Q5, though, when I don't have a little static crash. Take him out, go ahead.
Thanks for picking up Dave there. Dave, I can hear you. I can hear you, but I can't really copy you real good. KO1 Echo. Dave, I'm hearing you, but I'm not really copying you real good. So, Frank, thanks for picking them up, and see if you can get the other station too, if you would, if you can copy the other one besides KO1E. But I got KO1E. I got you in the logbook, so thanks for that.
All right, stand by. Dave, you have anything else for the net?
No, thank you. Just correct my location. My location is Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island. Over.
All right, we got that corrected. Providence, Rhode Island. Very good. Yeah, your signal came up a little bit to me down here in York. So we'll go ahead and clear with you. Paul, net control has you logged in. And thank you for the check-in in the mobile. Sounds good from the mobile. Clear with you. And the other station, I believe it was a QRP or a portable station. Try it again. This is WB3ABZ. All right, Paul, I didn't hear anything else that second time. So KO1E was the only one I copied. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, thanks for picking up, Dave. I heard him pretty clearly on that last transmission, Dave, up from Rhode Island. So thanks for checking in. Dave's checked in with me a couple of times recently from Rhode Island there, so that's cool. Okay, Frank, thanks for that, and we'll see who else is out there. We'll put out another call, and you can ride along and see if you can help me some more if you want. I don't really have a great receiving antenna, and I do live in the city here, in the little city of Centerville, and I tend to have a little bit higher noise level sometimes. It's not too bad today. It's about a 4 or a 5, which is actually low for me. This is East Coast amateur radio service. Let's see if we can get a couple more check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for e-cars. This is the East Coast amateur radio service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Gold, K3PG. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K3PG, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Lima Delta Bravo. I got Leroy N1FGN. I got K8DZR, and I got Alpha Echo 7 Whiskey Hotel. So let's see if we can do these four. So Jim, how you doing? Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Paul and Leroy and John up there in Middleburg Heights. I heard you this morning also. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Where, John, we got 46 degrees. Paul, we got 46 degrees. We have got a barometer rising at 29.38, 71% humidity, overcast skies, and no wind. Paul, how's things over there this morning on the eastern shore? Over?
Yeah, things are going pretty good for me today, Jim. So you got a nice signal, about an 8 or a 9, and you're coming in good 360 miles to southwestern Ohio. And we got 45 going to 61, so it's going up. It's bright, and we got shadows, but it's not quite blue sky. It's a little grayish, but it's pretty bright enough for shadows, Jim. So I'm not complaining. It's above freezing. Yesterday we had a beautiful spring day with colors coming out, and the grass is starting to grow. So I'm going to have to deal with that, Jim. Over.
Roger, Roger. Such is the life in the summertime. Anyway, Paul, I didn't hear Ray in there. I hope he's doing well. I know you got a list, so I'm going to let you get to it. With that being said, K3PG, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I'll be listening, and if you got relays, I'll be around to help. Over.
Okay, real good, Jim. Thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. Good signal, and we'll talk to you later. Okay, clear with Jim, and next up we got Leroy, N1 Fox Golf November. How you doing today, Leroy? Over.
Oh, good morning, Paul. I am doing very well, Paul, and I have a Splenda tree trimmers out in my front yard this morning, trimming them maple trees close to the power line. And boy, they really trimmed it, but this next fall I won't have to worry about any leaves there. Over. And I heard Jim out there at the clay mill, and I say good morning to Jim, and we have 41 degrees here on a beautiful sunshiny morning, Paul. Over.
Okay, real good, Leroy. Well, that's about what we had. When I started the net, it said 41 degrees, so we'll see. It might be almost the same. They're forecasting a high of 61. We had almost 70 yesterday. Yesterday was beautiful. Won't be quite as nice, but it's nice weather, and going out without a jacket, long sleeve shirt, and to walk the dogs, it felt good. So that's what we got here today. Leroy, you got anything else going on down there today? And you got a pretty good signal. You were around S8, maybe even touching S9, Leroy. So your signal's been better recently, in the last couple of months. Have you improved your station, or is it just band conditions? Over.
It's just band conditions, Paul, that's all. Just the propagation. But your signals are 15 over 9. You've got armchair copy, Paul. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for that. Well, I tell you, everybody, it's propagation is number 1, antenna is number 2, and power is number 3. And at least that's the way I look at it for signal strength. You're sounding good, Leroy. Thanks for checking in today. Have a great day, okay?
Okay, you have a great day too, Paul. And everybody out there on the net, have a great day. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
73, Leroy. Okay, next up we got, let me get you in the logbook here. We got Kilo 8 Delta Juliet Romeo. That looks like John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. John, how you copying today? Over.
Good morning, Paul. K3 Papa Golf, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Copying very well, as a matter of fact. Here, 5.9 plus about 10, and peaking about 20. So you're doing quite well into Ohio this morning, just south of Cleveland, and about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got 42 degrees currently, cloudy degrees that is. And I guess we're in the foothills of another weather situation. We're going to get all rain and even a hint of snow on Sunday. So here we go again, I guess. But so we're not going to get too warm in the next couple of days, and going to be down into the upper 20s by Sunday. So we can hardly wait. Other than that, we'll be listening. We're a lot of static on the band this morning. It seems, of course, it almost sounds like summertime static. But anyway, we'll live through it, I hope, and we'll be listening in the rest of the morning. Have a great day, everyone, and again, count your blessings. And of course, keep in mind those folks that are in great turmoil in the Ukraine. And we'll stand by. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, real good, John. Well, thanks for that. And your thoughts on the Ukraine situation. I can't watch the news, but what I'm picking up of it, it looks like not a pleasant situation, that's for sure. I hope it turns out for the best for the country, and I just can't believe it. I'll just shake my head. But real good, John, and thanks for the report from Ohio. And you're coming in good. You're coming in 8, 2, and 9. So coming in good, 344 miles out to Middleburg Heights. Thanks for checking in with me today, John. And you have a great day, okay?
Okay, Paul, and you also, and everyone on the net, help say have a good day as well. And we're running the Icon 7300 here, 100-watt dipole antenna, up about 25 feet. 7-3, and again, have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'll tell you what, you're doing well for barefoot with a dipole. It's coming in good. I just have a simple dipole here, simple wire antenna. It's not very high. Inverted V at 30 feet off center fed on a fiberglass pole in the backyard. So that's all we're running. And let's see, I got one more station on this list. Let's see if I can find him in my logbook here. I got, looks like Alpha Echo 7 Whiskey Hotel. Hang on just a second, and let's see if I can find you. That looks like, well, I'm not sure if that's the call, but I wrote down Alpha Echo 7 Whiskey Hotel, Alpha Echo 7 Whiskey Hotel, or something like that. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo 3 Papa Golf and the group. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, Yankee Hotel, Yankee Hotel. John, Winchester, Virginia. How copy? Good morning.
Yeah, okay, John. I got the call corrected. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. And yeah, I looked up Whiskey Hotel, and it really was Montana. So we usually don't get Montana checking in. But Winchester, good. 115 miles, a little bit of short skip, and good copyable signal. So how you doing today, John? What are you up to? What are you running? And what are you going to do today? Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Back to you, John. Over.
Thank you, Paul. About 50 above zero here, which is a good thing, and solid gray skies, looking for the sun. Winds are flat, and I'm not in Texas, or the tornado belt. It was wild stuff yesterday down there.
No, I'm at work today, just listening to HF when I'm plugging away and getting other things done. But no, I appreciate you driving the e-car school bus this shift, Paul, very much. And you have a great day to you and to everybody listening. AE7YH, clear on your final.
Okay, real good, John. Well, thanks for checking in from Winchester. 115 miles today, coming in good. So that's a good thing. And yep, we get over to Winchester sometimes. My son lives in Harper's Ferry, so sometimes we get out in that direction, and sometimes we just get out there to enjoy the countryside and things like that, going to other places. So have a great day out there, John. And let's see, I worked you once before, back about a month ago. So real good on that. Thanks for checking in with me today. You got a good signal. AE7YH K3PG73, John. Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta Papa,
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Okay, I got NA1X and I got a Bravo Juliet question mark. Let's do those two. Joe, NA1X, how you doing today?
Oh, good morning, Paul. Just got back from the, the barber shop there. Got my ears lowered. Good morning to you, sir. This is NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. The e-car's number is 10099. It's good to hear you this morning, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good, Joe. Sounds good. I got to do that. I haven't had a haircut since the fall, so I'm way overdue for it. And my wife's been bugging me to get a haircut, so that's something I gotta send out a text message and get that scheduled, Joe. So thanks for reminding me. And I hope you look a lot better with your ears a little further down. Over.
I don't think so. I just looked in the mirror. I don't even recognize myself anymore. You have a wonderful day. It's good to hear from you, Paul, and can't wait for next week. It's always fun to talk with you. 7-3, and have a great day. NA1X will be listening.
Okay, real good, Joe. Thanks for checking in. 10099, Agawam, Massachusetts, 274 miles. Good signal today. It's nice to hear the band working. 73, it's Joe, clear with NA1X, and I heard another station. Let's see if I heard somebody with a Bravo Juliet, I think. Somebody with a Bravo Juliet. Let's see if I can find any matches here. I got, let's see, the only one I'm seeing is KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, but I don't know if that's it. Station with Bravo Juliet station. Good morning. I'm not hearing them now, so anybody else I can copy, anybody else for e-cars, anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Oscar, Echo.
Uniform Zulu.
Kilo November 4, Oscar, Echo, QRP from New York.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Oh boy, now I heard a lot, and I didn't get very many of them written down. I got Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America. I got Victor Zulu, and I got a QRP. So let's try and do these. Let me try and do the QRP first. The QRP station. I think you said your QRP station. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Call sign is Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. I'm a brand new lifetime member. Membership number is 40304. Good morning.
Okay, 40034, I think. I still didn't get the call, but the QRP station. Give me your call about 2 more times phonetically, and I got the number, I think, 40034, so it must be a 4. Give me your call again, over.
Roger that. Good morning. Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo. Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo, Echo. And my membership number is 40304.
Okay, 40304, Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo. Okay, I got that. And what's your name and QTH, over?
Roger, name here is Steve, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo. QTH is Franklinville, New York, approximately an hour south of Buffalo. Go ahead.
Okay, an hour south of Buffalo. Okay, you're coming in good. And let me see if I can get you in the logbook here. Okay, let me clear this guy. Hang on just a second. I messed that up. Okay, Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo. Okay, Franklinville, New York. Okay, I got that. That's coming up. That's good. And we got you. So thanks a lot for checking in. And what's your power and antenna up there, Steve? Over.
Roger, Paul. I'm running a Zygu G90 at 5 watts into an Edstead half wave about 25 feet off the ground. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. When your signal's up, it came up to about a 6 or a 7, Steve, so pretty good. The antenna's working 260 miles on 5 watts, so you're doing good. And thanks for checking in, QRP, Steve. Okay, have a great day.
73, Paul, and God bless America.
Okay, thank you for that. Kilo Delta 1, Delta 1, Golf America. And that looks like Vince and Apex. KD1 GA, back to you, over.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Thanks a lot. Good signal here into Apex, North Carolina. You got it right. It's Vin, Victor, India, November. And you're 5'9" plus here, a little bit of QS Baker. ECAR's number's 10355. And again, you got a good signal here. I'm getting ready to go out and do a little gardening today. We got a beautiful day. It's going to be about 75, no humidity. Thanks for doing the net, Paul. And hey, Paul, if you don't mind, if you could give me your call the next go around, I got to write it down and get you logged. But I think we've worked many times before. But thanks a bunch, and anybody who can hear me, have a great day, and I'll throw it back over to you. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good, Vince. And thanks for that. I only see you in my logbook once back in the fall. But my call is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, 73s, man. Thanks for checking in. You got a good signal, 5'9".
Okay, Paul. Hey, Paul, do you run that advanced net?
Do I run what?
The advanced radio operator net. You sound like a gentleman that has a different net.
No, I do not. I've never heard of it, so it's not me, but I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, no problem. All right, bud. Have a great day, and thanks again for doing the net.
Okay, real good then. Yeah, enjoy the day down there. Yesterday we had Carolina blue sky up here, but we don't have it today. So, okay, let's see what else we got. We got, man, I had a bunch of people, and I didn't do real good getting calls written down. I did get I think there was somebody with a Victor Zulu station, your full call.
Do you mean maybe uniform Zulu?
How about Zulu uniform?
I'll take both of them. Victor Zulu, and then we'll do ZU. Victor Zulu or uniform Zulu first?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, Paul, K3PG. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located in Bellefonte, PA. E-car's number is 3999er. And you're up and down with the signal. You're when you were peaking, you're well over S9, but now you're headed down in the noise there. So that QRP station, I just want to add KN4OEE was about 5 over 9 here with excellent signal from New York into Central PA, Paul. Anyhow, back to you. K3PG, K3 Uniform Zulu.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Okay, Bellefonte, 155 miles. I got you good. And let's see. Yeah, I got you in the logbook a couple of times, Bill. So let's see if I got any good notes on you. I got you running a 590 with an AL80B and a dipole. So you're coming in good. You're 5'8", 5'9", you're right up there, Bill, over.
Okay, yeah, you're starting to come up a little bit. You were 5x9 plus, but now you're about a 5x7. Anyhow, you're in Maryland. I wonder if you're if you know where Preston, Maryland is. My son lives in Preston, and he works in Denton, Maryland, and it's in Caroline County. I don't know exactly where you're at, but you said you're on the east side there, Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I think we're adjacent to Caroline County. We're one county over. We're in Queen Anne County, but so Preston and Denton aren't too far away. Bill, where does he work for, over?
He's an executive chef, and he works at a place called the Earth Tones Cafe in Denton.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, but don't really get there a whole lot. But it's not that far away. Maybe, I don't know, I'd have to look at a map, but probably 30 miles. We go there sometimes. There's a Walmart there we go to sometimes. The other side of Ridgely, which I used to go to quite a bit, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Paul. Well, okay, I don't want to hold you up here. You got some other stations in there. Thank you for picking me up, and have a great day, and we'll look for you again there. 73 for now, and a good day to everyone. K3PG, this is K3UZ. I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, real good, Bill. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day. And let's see, next up we got ZU. Is that you, George?
Sure is. I'm glad I caught you before you took a fade on me here. Good morning, Brother Paul. Let's see what's going on here. I think it's about low 50s here this morning. It's a little bit on the clammy side outside. Not raining, but just a little chilly for me. Too chilly to go down to the boat. How about that, over?
Yeah, okay, real good, yeah. Well, that season is going to be starting up, and we got to get together and meet up over there for a boat ride sometime. I'd like to do that this year. That's for sure, George. And when I started the net, it was 45 going to 61. I don't know what it is really right now, but looks like we're going to have a good day. Yesterday was just gorgeous, and today won't be quite as pretty, but might be a good day to do something. I gotta drag the lawnmower out, turn it upside down, and change the oil in it. That's one of my big plans, George, over.
Yeah, I ran my pressure washer the other day and realized I hadn't changed the oil in it since I bought it, but it hasn't got that many hours on it. But I will do that this season. Lawnmower, let's see. Lawnmower, not so much. It's residing. I think that one's got a gas valve. I can run it till it drives there, till it stops. And, there's nothing left in the carb to actually get gummy. My motorcycle I got a new cover for the bike. It hasn't been ridden in quite a while, but I'm sure it'll start. Reliable as BMWs are. That's about the word from here. Over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I got a motorcycle I got to work on. I got a VW camper that's been sitting for 7 years. I got to get rid of or fix. And the motorcycle has a sticky float, but it's got a bad float valve that's leaking. It's a 4-carb Kawasaki 1000 touring bike. And I got to do something with that too. What do you got to do on the boat, George? How's it doing?
Well, let's see. It should be in pretty good shape because I got a cover for it during the last big boat show last October. I bought a cover and it was sent to me from New York. And it was actually fairly easy for one guy to install, although I had to take the Dodger and the Bimini racks completely off the boat. It's going to be a reassembly process, but as long as I can keep the moisture off the top side and it doesn't get any softer, then there's probably a couple spots I haven't discovered yet. I've got an issue with the drain for the shower. I think I can't get it to go through the through hull. I got a mystery accumulation of water in the bilge from time to time. I'm not sure if it's I got a leak in my freshwater system or perhaps the seal around the bolts to the keel might be leaking a little bit. Last time I pumped it out, it was about 20 gallons worth, which is way too much for me.
Yeah, real good. Well, it doesn't sound like the end of the world, but there's always something to do on a boat, that's for sure. And I've never owned a sailboat, so I always sometimes I would think about it. I've been out to look at some a few times, and I was always thankful in the fall and winter that I'd say thanks for not letting me buy a boat again. But I sure enjoyed my time in Annapolis, and I haven't been out on a sailboat for years, so it'd be something to look forward to, George. Hey, have a great day. Enjoy the day, and we'll catch you later, okay, buddy?
Okay, Paul. Talk to you soon. Maybe we could trade rides.
Yeah, well, that's possible. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Okay, George, have a great day. And I got to get up to Brunswick. I haven't seen my family in Lovettsville in a long time. So we got a new baby girl that's over a year old that I haven't even seen. So we got to get out there. K9ZU, K3 Papa Golf. Have a great day, George.
Okay, Paul. K3PG, K9ZU. Yeah, I hear your brother-in-law blasting away out there in the driveway once in a while, or wherever he's got his range. I can hear it from my house. 73, K9ZU, clear.
Okay, real good. Yeah, real good. Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I probably missed somebody on that last one, but I got a little bit of a mess with my piece of paper, so we'll try it again. This is E-Cars. My call is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo.
Alpha Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa.
Well, Ray, you're the only one I can copy. KC1MR, K3, KP. Good morning, Ray. How you doing?
Good morning, and yeah, KC1MR here, and I got you peaking at a 5 over, but mostly about a 5.8. How you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yep, you're 5'8" right now. You're 5'8" right now, Ray. So hope everything's good with you up there. How's the weather up there in the Beantown area? Over.
Windy, but sunny. So it's going to be about probably 45 today. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. I started out the shift here at 45 degrees and going to 61. It's sunny. It's not quite blue sky, but it's bright enough for shadows. So, and it's springtime down here
down to about 50s, and today's maybe going to hit 50. But anyway, Paul, you sound good. And I heard you talking about visiting the grandchild. Yeah, we got 5 of them. 2 of them are nearby, and one of them lives a pair of twins in the Vermont, and the other a little 6-year-old lives in Denver, Colorado. So it's hard for us to see them all. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Well, the one that I haven't seen is the grandchild. It's the child of one of my nephews. But since COVID, we haven't really been over there. So they've been trying to be careful, and I haven't been that much particularly, but I respect if they don't want us have visitors. So that's what's going on with that. But we got a new little girl, and we got some other ones coming up to the family. I just have three grandchildren. I got 2 in Northern Virginia, and I got 1 in West Virginia, a little bit down in Northern Virginia, but they're all kind of local, so we did get to see them, and we talk to them almost every day on the phone, so I always look forward to that.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of fun, and yeah, they're wonderful, and especially if they're 2 or 3 hours drive, once in a while you can get to see them, Paul. Okay, buddy, don't want to tie you up. You got around 8 minutes left of your shift, so you have a good day, buddy, and thanks for the time.
Okay, real good, Ray. Yep, you're running 5.8, 5.9, and I'm trying to get a mast put up so I can put up a 40-meter rotatable dipole, so that's one of my projects. I'm not moving real fast on it, but I'm going to try if I do that a little bit more now that the weather's getting nicer. And I got the base in concrete, but it's been in for a couple of years, and I haven't got it up yet. I'm going to try and get it up this year and have a rotatable dipole. So we'll see. At least get this antenna, the wire antenna, up higher. Here with KC1MR, have a great day, Ray. 7-3. Say hi to your wife, and we'll see who else is out there. This is E-Cars. K3 Papa Golf is that control this hour. Anybody I can hear, call them.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa.
Okay, I got a couple. I got Kilo 4 Quebec Uniform. I got Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. And I think there was a WB2 UQ or something like that. Let's try these 3. K4 QU. Let me hang on just a second. K4 QU. That looks like John in Winchester. Good morning.
Good morning, K4QU. I go by Mike, actually, regardless of what the FCC tells you. And Winchester, Virginia, nice sunny day, probably about 50 degrees, might get up to the low 60s today. And then I think there's some rain coming in later in the week. Coming to you on a Collins KWM2A, 30 Sugar 1 amplifier, and a wire antenna. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. KW2A. Can't even remember what you said. 30S. Anyway, Collins KWM2. What is the number on that? You got to say that again. KWM2 and a 30 S1 or 30L1. My brain's totally jumbled that up, John. Mike, over.
Yeah, you got it right. KWM2A for the transceiver, and the amplifier is a 30 Sugar 1. That's the one that looks like the mini fridge. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, the 4. Okay, yep, real good. Real good. Well, it sounds wonderful, and it's fun keeping that old stuff going. I've never actually owned any of that equipment, but I worked some of it in the military and fixed a KWF2 for a friend one time, so he let me keep it and play with it for a month or two. So that was kind of fun. I worked some in the Air Force, on Mars stations and stuff like that. But, yep, I'm running an old Alpha 78 to an inverted V off-center fed on a military 30-foot fiberglass pole. So not a lot, but you're coming in good. And I just worked another station in Winchester. I'll have to look back at the log and see if I can figure it out. But let's see if I can find it here. It looks like, anyway, it was just a couple of minutes ago, another station in Winchester. So, anyway, thanks a lot for coming in today, John. You got a good signal. Radio sounds wonderful. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the service, and good morning, K4QU.
Okay, K4QU, we're clear with you. And next up, I think this is Tim, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning.
You got it, Paul. K3DPT in Annapolis. Just wanted to say hi. I heard you mention Ridgely. I've got some flying stories to tell you one day when you have time. Went over to Ridgely to watch a friend of mine jump, and it was hilarious. Nobody got hurt, though. That's the important thing. Got a good signal over here. You're a little up and down, but Q5 the whole time. Nice day over here, just like it is there. Hope it stays that way. K3DPT, back to you.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Real good. Yep, we got you. Good short skip, 27 miles. And, yeah, the first time I went to Ridgely, they had skydivers there, and I gave them my old skydiving equipment from the 70s. This was probably still in the late 70s when I just gotten out of the service, and somehow my skydiving equipment had got lost, and it got lost for like a year or two, and it finally showed up, and I hadn't continued with it. I went out and gave it to the guys out there, and this was in the 70s, and then they had jumping there again until a couple of years ago. That Baltimore skydiving place that's now up at Harford County was at Ridgely for a while, and I kept an airplane there for about 10 years and did a lot of ultralight flying and sailplane flying out there, but I've cut my ties with that now, and now my plane's over. Now my plane's down in Cambridge, and either Cambridge or Easton. Sam, over.
Yeah, Roger, I've been into both of those airports, and I did fly into Ridgely in our 182 to watch a friend jump, and somebody hurt their ankle. They had to call an ambulance, and the two guys that came, I asked them if they were there very often, and he said if that ambulance wasn't locked up in the fire station, it would drive itself over. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's not good, but yeah, well, I watched a good bit of jumps out there. Jumping's actually pretty safe, but it's like skiing or something. You know, you can get leg and arm injuries and that kind of stuff. And there were a few fatalities with the hang glider business. That they had the hang glider business there for a number of years, and that had a couple of fatalities. One was a tow plane fatality, and another one was an advanced hang glider guy who was trying to do, I think he was trying to do spins or something in a hang glider. Well, I don't know if he was trying to, but he managed to spin a hang glider into the ground and kill himself over.
Yeah, I wasn't a real big fan of spins. My instrument instructor wanted me to be able to recover from a stall spin, and it was not my favorite thing to do, but I could do it. I just didn't like doing it. And as far as jumping out of a perfectly good airplane, I don't see any reason to do it, and I'm not going to. You got guys waiting, Paul. I'll let you go. K3DPT.
Okay, real good, Tim. Thanks for coming in. Clear with Tim.
morning. It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Quebec Papa. You're almost there. Name is Susan. QTH is Kennebunk, Maine. And my number is 20949.
Okay, Susan, real good. 204. I already messed that up, but I got you. West Kennebunk, Maine. And, yeah, I'm thinking of going to Maine this spring. I'm going to go up to the Adirondacks in June, take a little camping trip, and I was going to maybe go up to Maine a little bit. You got any nice state parks or nice places to take a little airstream up there, Susan? WV2, UQP, J3, Papa Golf. Back to you, Susan.
Oh yeah, the state park system is spectacular. Maine has very little federal property. There's Acadia National Park, but the state park is that system is pretty amazing. There are a number that are particularly beautiful. I can send you some information. I don't know exactly when they open for and reservations would probably be a good idea. I don't know when that opens, so you might want to check that. But if you're coming in the spring, you'd probably be able to get in, before a lot of the tourists come in droves, and that really would be after school vacation starts. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, real good. Yeah, I'll have to check that on the school calendar, but we usually go up to the Adirondacks in June, and well, it's still a little bit cool, and we've been looking to swing up there. I was going to go to Canada, but I don't know. They're being weird still, so we'll see. Anyway, Susan, thanks a lot for checking in with me this morning. I've heard you check in before, but I don't think I've worked you before. So thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again on E-Cars. It's good to hear your voice, and we'll catch you later. I'm going to turn it over to my next control here, Susan. So we'll say good morning to you, and we'll see if WA4THR, you got a copy?
Very good copy, Paul. Good morning. How you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing way better than last week. And that's not too bad. I didn't get as many contacts as I did last week, but I wasn't talking too much. And a pretty good mid-range and short. So go get them, Vic. Have a good shift.
All right, I'll do it. Thanks you, Paul. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, E-Cars 4760, and located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. But before I get any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Please call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've met on this frequency 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Monday through Friday, Eastern Time, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing roughly hourly and lasting until around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and we'll give you priority, bump you up to the top of the list. E-Cars is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what E-Cars is, what it does, how to join, or lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Any of you guys out there, call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta Pop, QRP.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, I got the Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, and Juliet Golf. Was there another one? All right, KB8 UGP, QRP. Good morning, Gary. How are you doing? WA4THR.
Doing just fine, Getting ready to start a project so I can get it up in there. Getting ready to make a 2-meter 5/8 wave ground plane so I can get it up in there today. And we got about 57 degrees outside right now down here in West Virginia, overcast skies, and relative humidity about 34%. Yeah, we're kind of getting a little chilly down here in the mornings, but getting warm towards the afternoon there. Hope that spring is on its way there, and I'm glad to see it. I'm ready to start planting things in the ground. So back to next control. This is KB8UGP running 5 watts out of Kingston, West Virginia.
Hey, pretty good for 5 watts there, Gary. KB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. Yeah, it looks like kind of like spring here. The grass is turning green. Nothing on the trees yet, no buds or anything, but we're at 48 degrees and fine business on the antenna. I have I like 5/8 waves antennas. I have had one. I had one for about 30 or 40 years, and it snapped in two during a windstorm. But I found a replacement for it, and that one's been up there for quite a few years now, and they do well. So good for that, Gary. Anything else this morning?
Well, Rick, I think that's about it there. Just want to tell everybody good morning there, and I'm still kicking, so I'll just start back to you. KB8UGP.
All right, 7-3, Gary. KB8UGP, 5 watts out of Shinston, West Virginia. Next up was the one that had Juliet Golf. Come on in with that call on WA4THR.
Yeah, hi, Vic. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe in New Hampshire, E-Cars number 10405. Roger.
Hey, very good. 10405 from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Joe, good morning. Are you in Pittsfield? I think that's right. Yeah, your mail goes through Manchester.
The Manchester address.
What are you running today, over?
For my P.O. box where I work, but that's going to go away in June when we retire, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. Are you running QRP today? What are you running today?
No, it probably sounds like it. No, I'm running about 70 watts, and the antenna I have is very compromised. It's a G5 RV Junior. It's about, if I'm lucky, about a foot off the roof, hanging out of the tree, and it's not a good scenario, Roger.
All right, very good. And you're not portable or anything, are you? Over.
No, sir. I'm in the house sitting at the desk, Roger.
All right, good. Yeah, I had you down in that early list of mobiles, portables, and QRP, and I didn't write any of those down after you. Just wanted to make sure that I had that right. All right, very good. Well, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else?
No, that was Paul earlier that had checked me in, but when he went to call me back, he stated terribly, and it wasn't his fault, certainly on my end. The wind's blowing up there, so that was probably the problem. I kind of heard him call Juliet Golf, but I didn't want to jump it because I thought there might have been somebody else in there. Plus the fact that he was only 5 and 5 at the time, I didn't mean to do that, but I kind of let it go, Roger.
All right, very good. Very good, Joe. All right, nice to hear you, and have a great day. KC1BJG in New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe, and we'll do a general call-up. This will be for anybody, anywhere. But let me know still if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Alpha.
Kilo 3, Quebec, November Tango.
All right, I got KC1MR, N2ZGN, one with November Tango at the end. Who is the one that's beginning in Victor Alpha?
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Uniform Mobile.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, VA3WU Mobile and Lima Delta Bravo. Have I got everybody? All right, let me get the mobile first. VA3WU. Rick, good morning, and where are you today? WA4THR.
Good morning. Just driving through St. Catharines, Ontario right now, which is just off the south shore of Lake Ontario. Not far from Niagara Falls. Over.
All right, very good. St. Catharines, Ontario, near Niagara Falls, and I just noticed we've talked before. That's why I knew who you were. but it was in July of 2016, 6 years ago almost. So where have you been all this time? And tell me what you're running mobile, Rick.
I've been driving around the same. I'm just in my Ford F-150 pickup. The radio is an IC7000, would have been the same radios back then, and the antenna is an 8-120A. With a special controller, I hit the tune button on the radio, and the antenna goes up and down on its own till it tunes. So that's the working conditions here, over at 100 watts.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's interesting. I don't often hear people running the ATAS antennas on other than Yaesu. I have the earlier one, the ATAS 100, with my little 857, and I really think all mobile screwdriver antennas should be set up that way, like you've done yours, because it's a safety feature to just be able to push a button and the antenna gets tuned automatically to the right frequency. Nothing to look at, nothing to divert your eyes from the road. So it's doing a good job, Rick. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. I'll let you get on with everybody else. I'll listen along as far as my drive goes, and we'll listen for you again. Thank you for being there from VA3WU Mobile.
Yep, my pleasure, and nice to hear you after 6 years. VA3WU Mobile up in Ontario. I'll clear with him, and now we'll go get Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning indeed. It's a little breezy today, but I guess that's marsh weather, and you sound awesome. You were 20 over 9 on the peaks.
Yeah, you're hitting 10 over 9 right now, Ray, so it's doing pretty good. Band conditions have been nice. I was in the backyard with an antenna at about 5 feet off the ground, tuning it yesterday, and was able to work QRP to a station up in Vermont, working parks on the air. So I like these conditions. Over.
The conditions are beautiful, and not much else to say except have a good day. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
I'll look forward to it. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, N2ZGN in New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning. This is N2ZGN, and beautiful weather up here. A little chilly, but nice and sunny. 38 degrees. And spring is definitely here. Over.
Yeah, it officially is, and it kind of looks like it. The grass is turning green here. We've got occasional blue skies. I haven't seen any little crocuses pop up or any buds on the trees yet, but it certainly beats just being gray, brown, and cold. So I like it, Terry. Anything we can do for you today?
That's the way we like it also. We went out and mowed down the old asparagus stalks from last year, and I'm heading downtown here in a few minutes to pick up some salt to put on the patch. That's all we have. Have a good one and stay safe. Over.
Yeah, you were telling me about that yesterday, and I had never heard of that. That's a kind of a cool thing. So that's neat. All right, nice to talk to you this morning, and we'll look for you again soon, Jerry. Okay.
Roger, 73, N2ZGN.
N2ZGN, Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, had November Tango in the suffix, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3 Quebec, November Tango. My name is Lloyd. East car is number 3823. Everybody sounds good today. No traffic. Over.
Hello, Lloyd. Hadn't talked to you since back in September, but you're sounding good, and I bet that's the Collins S line and a D104. Is that right?
Affirmative. You get very good records.
Yeah, not only that, that's what it sounds like. It's got that punchy audio like Art Collins and God intended. Everything okay for you, Lloyd?
Everything's fine. If anybody needs Western Pennsylvania, let me know. Good to hear you today. This is K3QNT.
All right, good to hear you too. Nice signal. K3QNT out in Bedford, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Lloyd. Last up, good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 51 degrees, Vic. We got a barometer rising at 29.38, 62% humidity, overcast skies, no wind, and it's a beautiful morning. And that gentleman before me there with that D104, it's sounding good. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, yeah, that's, you know, they can always get through with that kind of punch to it. That's the way a lot of the rigs were in the 60s and 70s. You know, that was the way they were designed to be, and I still kind of like it. Even FM rigs. I have an old Drake TR-22C, I think it was, because it had 12 channels, crystal controlled. On 2 meters, it had that same audio. Very cool. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, I got a old Kenwood TS-830 out there in my shop, and that D104 I started out with there. One of these days, I'm going to put them things on the air and see if anybody recognizes my voice over.
Yeah, that'd be good to do. You ought to get these old ones on every now and then anyway. It's nice that they keep going, you know, and you can still talk to them. And you wouldn't know they're not the latest and greatest unless you kind of got an ear for, I recognize that audio. So I've got one, and I'm saying that, and I've got one that comes out maybe once a year that I get on the air. I should put that on my list to do. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it, Vic. Go get them. Be safe. Be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down along Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We'll be listening.
7-3, Jim. That's K8LDB living in the Clay Mill Castle in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody, you're listening to E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania in the foothills. We'll look for anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got the Charlie Oscar India. I got Sierra Delta Lima. Who was the QRP portable? Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel, something. I missed the last letter, but we'll get that in a minute. Now, who else was on that list?
Alpha Delta 8, Golf Bravo.
All right, Alpha Delta 8, Golf Bravo. All right, well, let's run with that, and I'll get the QRP portable first. I bet that's Don, KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Good morning, WA4THR. All right, Don. Well, it's working pretty good. KB1ZHU is out of Barrington, New Hampshire, 10251 on the list. And I'm assuming this is a little 817 that you're playing with the vertical. It's working. Over. Okay, the Eagle. Well, very good. I was just reading some reminiscences about the introduction of the Eagle back when they had the Tentec Hamfest, and they didn't tell everybody what they're doing. They had them all step out into a field, and this girl with this Eagle, actual bald eagle, went off and flew around, and then all the employees pulled out the brand new Eagle radio out of boxes that they had so everybody could see them and play with them. So that was pretty cool. Anyway, Don, anything else? Over. Very good. Yeah, outside of the Dayton Hamvention, I think the Tentec Hamfest was the largest tailgate Hamfest that there was. It was huge and was just fantastic. You know, free admission, tours of the radio factory, and lots of cool stuff. I miss that. I went every year. How many stickers have I got up there? 6 different years I was able to go to that. They gave you a little button when you came in. Yeah, that was neat. I missed that. KB1ZHU up in New Hampshire. I'll clear with Don. QRP portable. Next up. Charlie Oscar India. Ted, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, morning, Vic. Yeah, surprised you heard me at all. I was using the vertical last, but then I always talk to you on the wire, so I switched over to the wire, but it was tuned for the vertical. But anyway, you're coming in good here. You're 10 over into southern West Virginia, and it looks like we're going to have a nice spring day here today. Been down on my back, though. I'm getting behind on my getting ready for spring activity. But it's slowly getting better. I'm looking to be able to start resuming activity. Won't be able to do no heavy lifting, I don't think, but I'm starting to feel a lot better. So hopefully I'll get started. And maybe I've just got lazy over the winter and things ain't working yet. Anyway, I'll get them broke in. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, what I've noticed in my case, I mean, everything's a little bit sore and stiffer, and not as flexible and all that stuff, all the standard aging stuff. But my ability to collect the circular tuits, the round tuits, is getting worse and worse. I keep having to remind myself, no, go do that. That needs to be done, because it's very easy to just say, well, maybe tomorrow. So, in fact, just before the net, I was ordering filters for the farm tractors, stuff I used to be able to pick up at the farm store, but nobody stocks it anymore, so you got to order them. But not too bad. They'll come in, and then then that'll be ready. I just need to be able to get a bank loan so I can buy some oil. Anything else this morning, Ted? Over.
No, your chores and my chores seem to coincide. I got to go down and get filters for the lawn tractor. So anyway, everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, 7-3. That's KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up is KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, I believe. Is that you, Rob? WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR. God bless you, Mr. Vic. Tell you what, the hot water 100 is sick. It's sick. My buddy come over yesterday with another friend, and we swapped out some tubes, one in the VFO and a couple in the AF4. And a full AC7, and that works wonderful. The gas meter is bouncing around, and I'm a happy camper. How are you today, sir? Oh, well, yeah, picking the right 8453. How are you, sir?
I am as fine as frog's hair, Rob, and fine business on the HW100. You know, that used to be the skill. You looked at the tube layout, and they typically would label what they are, whether it was a TV or a radio, and you could pick out, okay, it's probably that tube. That was the failure mode. You go down to the drugstore where they had the tube tester, and you could confirm that was a bad tube and pick up another one. I know I had a roommate in college, or a housemate, and we had these old cheap black and white TVs that we would pick up as junk, and I think it was rolling vertically uncontrollably or something, and I said, it's probably vertical hold. I look at the back screen, picked out the tube that was a vertical hold amplifier, and went and replaced it, and everything was fixed, and they thought I was a genius. But all you had to do is read labels. So I'm glad you got it going, Rob. Over.
Yeah, kill perfect. Yeah, it's funny. My little hot water survey, it's got a standard sweet tube. You like it? Hike up to the drugstore and get this for it. Very good, Vic. Very good, Vic. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what I like about the manual to the keep it. It kind of helps you out. Okay, I know you got a few other context filters, or second. I'll say something. By the way, your signal came over mentally. You're about a 5/8 like you sound it. Okay, then God bless you. Like I said, Rob's happy, Chris happy, and everybody's happy. Well, that's 7-3 my friend.
All right, very good, Bob. And you jumped up 140 cycles in frequency. I don't know if you bumped the knob or something, but it was very stable. It was here and then it was there. And it's funny because when I hit the RIT, that's the number that had been plugged in. So maybe it was that way yesterday too. So I don't know. Anyway, no problem. It sounds really good. Nice audio from that. KC8 SDL on the classic HW100 out of Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. And last one up on this list is up in Lawton, Michigan. Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. That's about how I feel. I've messed my call up before, but not that bad. Yeah, you're doing fine up here in Michigan. we're kind of chilly today, and they're calling for snow later on this week. You know that 4-letter word there, over?
Yeah, it's still showing up in our forecast as a chance of snow within the next week. I forget which day. But, I know folks that are pulling the snow plows off and draining the gas out of their snow blowers. I haven't done any of that. There's no rush. The grass doesn't need cutting yet. I don't even have the filters in to change oil. And it could still happen. I don't think it will, but it still could happen. So you got to be careful, Dave. And sorry about messing up your call. Mental breakdown there, over.
No apologies needed. I've screwed it up just as bad myself. I keep forgetting my call, calling myself other things. But, that's just how my day goes sometimes.
Well, I can appreciate that. Yeah, I've never changed my call since I got it back in the 60s because I was afraid I would never remember it, and now I know I wouldn't. My long-term memory's not so bad, but, remembering what my call was yesterday, I don't know. If it's changed, I wouldn't know. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, you have a good day, 7-3. It's 88 GB.
Clear with 88 GB out of Lawton, Michigan, and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, E-Cars. Next control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo.
Golf November. Good morning, Vic.
ARM Mobile.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile, 2 Echo, Fox Golf November, Juliet Yankee, and there was another one or two there?
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
All right, the November 1, just to be sure, are you mobile, portable, or QRP? I got a little QRM there.
Nope, I'm at home.
All right, I'll get you in just a minute. Just when I say November 1, you'll know who you are. All right, I didn't hear anybody else, so let me get those. And by golly, Andy at K9ARM Mobile, where are you today? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody else on E-Cars. Hi to Dennis. And I'm south of home about 25 miles and going down to pick up some equipment and run a couple errands, and then I'll be back home this afternoon. But just sticking close to home this week. Just ran out of the rain, which is moving through here, and it looks like it's dry here, but I got 52 degrees. And you're sounding good, Vic. How's things going over there? K9ARM Mobile.
Doing very good. Like this pleasant weather that's sneaking in on us, and I like the longer days and the sunlight and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, good copy from you from up south of Palatine, Illinois, I think you said, within 25 miles of there anyway. And are you less? Well, that's right. You've indicated that, especially with some home issues, that you're less mobile frequently than you used to be. But it's nice to hear you in here. Always a nice signal, Andy. Over.
I appreciate that. You're sounding good over here too, Vic. And it's good to see some conditions for a change. Yeah, I've been sticking closer to home. We got a caregiver coming in 3 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I plan to travel those days. This week I had too much stuff to do prep-wise that I just decided to stay home. I was going to go up into Marquette, but it's storming up there. Ice and snow and all that good stuff. I'll wait another week. But it's good to hear you, Vic. Good morning, everybody. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, Andy. Yeah, very good. And I'd avoid going into any weather right now if I could. So that's good. We're doing well enough here that it's even time to start washing my own cars rather than looking for a car wash somewhere. K9ARM Mobile up in Illinois. I'll clear with Andy. Next one up, AE2EE. Dennis, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, and good morning, Andy. You drive safely. I hear you very loud and clear. Both of you 10 over 9, so no problem. And I'm on the back on the Collins here, and I got everything on, and the amplifier is running about 800 watts to the loop. Over.
It sounds great. That's the KWM2A, I guess, and very nice sounding stuff there, Dennis. And you're way up there, maybe the strongest signal I've heard yet. Over.
Well, I have to say I got to give the credit to this loop. I wish I had them years ago. Now that I've learned this loop, my God, what a beautiful! And it's very quiet there, and I'll tell you what, it's Vic. It's one of the best antennas for DXing too. Over.
Yeah, and people really like those, and I keep thinking I should consider that one day. A couple of times I've looked at the Google Earth thing and sort of plotted out how could I run a loop and where would the wire have to go. But it's doing great, and yeah, you're 20 over 9, Dennis. Sounds fantastic. Anything else today? Over.
No, but I'll be on around from 12 to 1 to take the net too. So you make sure the atmospheric conditions are perfect for me. I'm trusting you to set it up for me. E-car's number is 20477, and back to net there, Vic. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we're trying to heat up that ionosphere from the underside while the sun takes care of the top side. It ought to be pretty good conditions, other than last Monday when we had that CME and the C-class flare and the bands were kind of chewed up. It's been pretty good, and I like the way Cycle 25 is going. All right, listen for AE2EE later today as the net control 12 to 1, and Dennis, we'll talk to you later, 7-3.
7-3s, guys. AE2EE clear.
All right, that's AE2EE in Batavia, New York. I'll clear with him. And Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. A bright, sunny, beautiful morning out here. Nice blue sky to the west here, and 45 degrees, and you are a Q5, 20 over 9, Vic. I can't believe this signal. And we got a tree trimmer out here this morning at 8:30. It took them about an hour, and they trimmed my tree that's close to the wires out of the street. Over.
Yeah, they came through here early last spring and took down all the dead ashes that could hit a power line, and that has really improved our uptime on the power. We still get an occasional outage. We were out for exactly 24 hours here in the last month during following an ice storm, I think it was. But generally, it's been much better. So I like when they take care of that, Leroy. And you're sounding good, too.
I like it, too. I won't have to worry about so many leaves next fall, Roger.
Yeah, the ashes were already dead, so there were no leaves anyway, and they were going to come down one way or another. So, yeah, we've got, the ash trees are extinct now, thanks to the emerald ash borer, the insect that just girdles them from under the bark, kills them right off. And I've still got a bunch of dead ones around here, and bit by bit we're taking care of them. I cleaned up 6 this week. As a matter of fact, on Saturday, I think it was, I was out, 6 of them had fallen out of the woods into the hayfields and was moving them. That'll be going on for a while yet. Anyway, Leroy, we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, buddy. Hey, what's the wattage you're putting out there? Over.
I'm putting out around 500 watts. Over.
Roger. I'm barefoot at 100 watt there, Vic. Okay, you take care and have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN in Connecticut. I'll clear with him, and now we'll turn around and get AB4JY down in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 58 degrees and overcast, and I think there's some rain moving in here. It's supposed to go to low 70s today, but the gray kind of takes the fun out of that. I want to get out here and start cleaning up the yard a little bit, but I think it's discouraged me. The gray has discouraged me. You're good, solid 10 over like always. Beautiful pipeline signal down here. And anyway, thanks for what you do. I'll stick around and listen for a while. AB4JY to net.
Yeah, you're bumping right up against 10 over 9 here too, Glenn. Very good. Yeah, I finished making an antenna that I was wanting to replace another antenna with, and it's all ready to go, tuned up and sealed up, but sitting in coiled wire here on the floor. And I'm going to need to get around to it to get up there on the roof and start taking the other one down and figure out how I'm going to run this one. So I don't know if I'll get to that today or not, but it's on the list. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. Anything else?
That'll do it from here. A comment there. I hear a lot of people commenting on the loop antennas, and I've been looking at it and trying to figure, I don't know where to put it exactly to get it to maximum height. I got some tall trees, but I got some low trees I would have to use. So I got to talk to somebody that's had some great experience with them and get their recommendation before I try that. Maybe sometime before the summer's over, I'll get a chance to do that. I got the wire already laid out here for about a 500-some footer, if I can just get it in the right location relative to the feed point in the house and all of that. You know what I mean? AB4JY.
Yeah, I tried to spot how I might run it, where trees were that I could run from and to get a loop around the house and still get a feed line that I could drop in here, and that's a lot of wires to pull up into the trees. You know, it's bad enough when you're just pulling the ends up, and you got twice as many places, maybe more. So, but they work very well. If the guys that have them, as Dennis said, it's a quiet antenna that has nice signal properties and good for DX and good stuff. Anyway, see you later, Glenn. AB4JY in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Last up, the one beginning with November 1. I never got the suffix. Sorry about that. Give me that call again. Good morning.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
And 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Good morning, John. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. And just hanging around. Not doing a whole lot this morning. My wife has a meeting on the computer, so I figured I'd come out to the shack, make a few contacts, and do whatever. 1624 on the roster, by the way. And yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the loops. I've got a couple of magnetic loops around here for portable ops, but I really haven't used them much yet. And where I'm set up, I really can't change anything. Kind of an association issue, but basically if I leave it the same as it is, it's grandfathered in from before they existed, so I leave it as is, and if I have to make a change, it's a minor one. But I don't really have any antenna supports around here anyway. Everything is supported by PVC masts or metal masts, and yeah, unfortunately there's no way to hide anything around here. But oh well, it works. It gets out. It does what it can do. It actually impresses me at times. So anyway, just checking out the stand, seeing what's out there, and stopping by, saying hi. Hope everybody's doing well. Looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day, so maybe I'll get outside a little bit too. We'll have to see what happens. And when you have Jay, back to that.
All right, John. Yeah, well, it all depends. There's a fellow I was talking to this morning on our little 2-meter dawn patrol group who was wanting to put up an antenna, and he was wanting to know what's the best antenna to put up, and it really depends on your location. What can you put up? What space do you have? What lengths? Where are trees if you need trees, or whatever? And guys will end up putting up anything from a small magnetic loop up to a full-size loop, or the biggie, the 4 square phased verticals, which I've always been fascinated by. To have an electrically steerable antenna, but it all depends on what you can do. And I've been playing around with portable antennas, which is what we got me going on the little in-fed antenna and a magnetic loop, which I think it may be misnamed, but it's a small loop, a 1-meter diameter loop or type of thing. But they're all interesting. Anything else this morning, John? Over.
Nope, that should do it. So everybody has a good rest of the day, and everybody stay safe.
All right, 7-3. It's N1 UMJ up in Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Go. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Alpha Bacon. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Tango Uniform Papa.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor.
nice list so far. I got Mike, Juliet, Sierra, one beginning, Alpha Bravo 3, NA1X, Tango Uniform Papa, Victor Zulu Tango, and India Bravo Victor. Did I miss somebody?
Golf Lima Tango.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Right, Lima Tango and Oscar Tango Romeo. All right, let's run this list. Didn't hear a magic word, so we'll take them in the order that my brain picked them out. And that puts you first, Matt, N1MJS. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, N1MJS. 40 degrees here in Nashua, New Hampshire. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing good. We're up to 50 already. And it was down to 43 this morning. It was as cold as it got, so no frost here. Over.
Yeah, QSL. All right, 73. I just want to jump in here and say hello, and everybody have a great day. N1MJS, back to you, Vic.
All right, Nick, good to hear you, Matt. N1MJS is in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up, the one beginning, Alpha Bravo 3, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hello there, Vic. How are you? This is AB3C. Leroy down here in North Carolina, where it's hazy sunshine today, and temperature is pretty nice. Running my 75-meter loop, full-size 75-meter loop, in case those guys are interested, and I'm just tuning it on 40 meters. So back to you, Vic. Just running 100 watts here. Go ahead.
Well, 5 and 9, Leroy. Sounds good. AB3C down in Salisbury, New York, and I haven't talked to you for almost a year. It was April of last year, so nice to hear you in here, and that loop's doing good. You were 5 and 9, over.
Okay, Vic. I'm in North Carolina, by the way. Yeah, I don't get on a lot. You know, I jump around to different bands, so I just wanted to say hello to you. I heard you in here. You got a nice signal, 20 over. Very nice. And the other guys with the loop, they're good antennas, and they're good for like 600 to 800 miles. They're very good when they're low, not too high off the ground, so they're a very good antenna. All right, Vic, all the best to you and the fellows on the frequency. WA4THR from AB3C.
All right, very good. I don't know what I said, but yeah, I have you down as North Carolina, Leroy. Anyway, good to hear you. Nice, solid signal. AB3C. Clear with Leroy. Next up, NA1X. Joe, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is NA1X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, and the NECAR's number is 10099. Good to hear you this morning, Vic. Back to you.
Hey, thank you, Joe. 10099 from Agawam, Massachusetts, and spring is springing up all over, I think. No snow there, I bet, over.
Roger on that. I've been busy stripping wallpaper. I'm so sore I can't even get up off my knees sometimes. Anyway, you have a wonderful day, and I'll say 7-3. And this is NA1X. I'll be listening.
All right, yeah, I hate wallpaper. It's a pain to put up, but it's even more of a pain to get down. I would rather paint. And we got a lot of wallpaper here, and some of it really needs to come down. It's starting to peel and tear and just irritates me. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe, and we'll go get WB2 Tango Uniform Papa. Good morning, another Joe. Over.
Good morning, Vic. WB2TUP here. My name is also Joe. Good morning, Agawam. I hear you a lot. Anyway, bright sunshine here. Temperature's only 37 degrees at the house. It's still kind of cold up here. No wind to speak of. Not much on the schedule for today. Let's see, today's what, Tuesday? Yep. Tomorrow I go get my taxes done. Gotta get my tax book out. Bring out the checkbook. Squeeze it a little bit. See if I can get enough out of it to pay the taxes. Other than that, not too much, Vic. Just thought I would check in and say howdy, over.
Oh, howdy, right back, Joe. Yeah, I was real good. I committed myself last week, and I got my taxes done and sent in, and I'm getting so I can call that pretty good. The taxes are so much simpler now with the big deductions. What do you call it? Not the deduction, but the standard deductions are big enough that there's not a whole lot of paperwork and calculation to have to do, but you still have to, in my case, and I guess a lot of folks, you still have to send in that quarterly tax bill. So that's the big payment, the first fourth of the taxes for this year. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else?
If you want to blow, I got something you can blow on here, guy. No, Vic, nothing else. Just gonna sit here and listen for a while, see what kind of trouble I can get into. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Joe. WB2TUP up in Watertown, New York. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango up in Massachusetts. Good morning, Ben. Well, I might have had that wrong. Victor Zulu Tango, are you there? WA4THR. Don't hear him now. Maybe he had a phone call or something. But so we'll go get Doug. KB1IBV. Good morning, WA4THR.
And a jolly good morning to you and the gang out there. News from Vassalboro is the same as usual. Nothing ever happens here. That left the ice coming off the lake. Very little left. I only got a patch of snow here and there. But we're up to our next spot. It's impressive. The mud is impressive. But anyway, Doug's wallpaper hint. I had turbo paper in my house, and you're right, that's an odious task at best. But I went to the good old Home Depot, and I got is it Warner that makes all the paint stuff? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, they got this steamer thing. And then Home Depot itself has this thing that looks like a little smaller a hockey puck and a little fatter. And it's got, how's it work? It's got little wheels with pins on the bottom. And you go ahead and you work that thing all over an area. Then you come in with the steamer, and then finally, like a scraper, it peels off beautifully. I mean, I have wallpaper that's in this house a long time. So just a hint to make it easier. I remember my father doing it with vinegar or something when I was a kid. When you smell vinegar, that's what I think of. Well, nothing else much going on here. Sunny day, been windy the past few days, we got a lull now, and 33 degrees. Back to you, Vic.
Okay, Doug, I was having a lot of trouble that time with the QSB. You were just in and out of the noise, and I was having a lot of difficulty following you there. But at least we got you in there. When you said back to you, Vic, I had no problem with that. But in and out the rest of the time, it was a little bit tough. So I don't know if it's probably just conditions between us. Doug's up in Vassalboro, Maine, and not the furthest station I've talked to, but the furthest in the northeasterly direction this morning. Anyway, Doug, we'll look for better conditions later, and we'll talk to you then, okay?
All right, Vic, I just had some advice for you, but, oh well, stuff gets lost in the sauce. All right, you have a great day. KB1IBV, clear.
All right, very good. KB1IBV up in Vassalboro, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next up, had Lima Tango in the suffix, WA4THR.
Good morning from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. We're under cloudy skies, mostly cloudy skies, at 50 degrees. And we're heading up only to 59. Cooler temperatures for the next week before we'll start seeing some upper 60s and perhaps some 70s. But for the next week, we'll stay seasonably cool. And that'll give us a little chance to get a jump on the outside jobs in the backyard and all that good stuff. And I'm working the 7300 this morning, running about, peaking at about 800 watts on the vertical. This is November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. Vic, how copy?
Beautiful copy, Gary. Only 49 miles away in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, N3GLT. And you're doing well. Yeah, that was hitting up at as high as S9 the whole time. Yeah, my efforts, well, other than picking up half a dozen trees that have fallen down and all the associated sticks that don't really want in the hayfield, don't really want to be baling all those up. I've got lots of other stuff like that I should be doing, and it's that round to it thing. I've got a bunch of 10, 12-foot stumps where the top part of the tree is broken and fallen down, and I really need to take the rest of it down. I just haven't gotten to it, but maybe soon. All of that stuff should be done before all the greenery grows up around them and all the the sticker bushes and the vines and stuff. Maybe I'll get to it. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
I'm just going to say, excuse the pun, but you got your work cut out for you. N3GLT. Enjoy.
Yeah, I've already worn out one chainsaw. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA, all clear with Gary. Last one on this list before we take another one, I believe that was KA3OTR. George, is that you? WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic, and everyone else on the net here. This is KA3OTR, and the handle's George, out here in Hagerstown, Maryland. And my temperature is 50 degrees, and they're calling for a blistering 61 today, so it might be a good day to get out and do some work, they say. And, let's see, we got clouds out there, so it makes it even that much better. With no wind, yeah, maybe today's a good day to go pick up some of the leaves. So with that, Vic, I don't have anything else. You're coming in here a 5 over 9, solid 20 over 9. So you're doing a good job all the way down here, and I'm just down the road from you, too. Everybody have a good day, and we'll look forward to catching everybody later on. And, yeah, I got to get my taxes done, too. Have a good one, guys. Back over to WA4THR. Here is KA3OTR.
All right, George, very good. KA3OTR is down in Hagerstown, Maryland, and yeah, leaves. I almost forgot about that. I got a ditch full of leaves that is not quite. I have to clean them out periodically. They block the culvert. I need to go take care of those too. And the driveway near there, where it's washed away because it did get blocked and the water washed over and dug out the asphalt. I need to patch that stuff. So there's plenty to do on my list. I have nothing to worry about getting bored here. Anyway, George, good to hear you this morning. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vicky, have a good day there, and don't work too hard, because we want to hear you around there. It's good hearing a friendly voice like yours on the net here. 73 from KA3OTR.
All right, thank you, KA3OTR. Clear with George. Let me give one quick check. Victor Zulu Tango, are you back? WA4THR. Well, don't know what happened, but we lost him, so we'll just start another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 2
Kilo 2 Hotel Echo Sierra.
Tango. Mike Echo Juliet.
Hotel Romeo. Whiskey 3 Alpha Foxtrot Victor.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
Alpha Bravo 1, Victor X-ray.
And Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got some of them. I got Echo Sierra Echo, I think it was, Mike Echo Juliet, Hotel Romeo, Alpha Foxtrot Victor, Zulu Charlie, Alpha Bravo 1 something X-ray. Who are the ones I missed?
Alpha Bravo 1.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, who's the one ending in Papa?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
NYP. All right, November Yankee Papa. All right, I think I've got everybody that was in there. Let's run it. Any of you guys mobile, portable, or QRP before I get started? All right, we'll take them like I think I heard them. Was there one that was Echo Sierra Echo or something like that? WA4THR.
The phone call is Kilo 2 Hotel Echo Sierra. I'll copy.
Hotel Echo Sierra, Holger. Good morning, WA4THR. How are you?
All right, good morning. I didn't know you were going to take me first. Just wanted to check in and support you guys. And I just checked out your QRZ page for the first time. I like the progression of not only you and the years and the dates you put on the photos, but the progression and the equipment in the photo. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see how technology moves along and from separate transmitter and receivers and tube gear to solid state to digital, and then when you retire, suddenly the shack explodes. Over.
Yeah, I get it. And I thought we were so advanced in the 90s, and I'm thinking back to the 90s and the stuff I had and what you have in the picture, and then here we are, 2022, and we can't think of how we were so antiquated back then, but the 90s were exploding with equipment, and you wonder where else is it going to go. Over.
Oh yeah, the idea that everybody can be looking at the whole band on a waterfall, and I didn't even know what a waterfall was back then. The whole idea of a pan adapter was just a plot of signal strengths across the band done on an old CRT tube. And now you look at the waterfall, you can recognize modulation types and stuff. It's remarkable. Who knows what it'll be in another 30 years, over?
Yeah, roger that. I just got my first radio a month ago with a waterfall, and that's why I'm on the air so much more, because it's so much more graphic and it's easier to find everybody. Well, I'll let you go. You got a lot of people waiting there, and great to hear you, and I'll talk to you again. K2HES, back to you.
All right, Holger. What are you on, a 7300, over?
Oh, how did you know?
Yeah, because that is almost a 2-to-1 bet that's what somebody can be on these days if they've got a new radio. All right, we'll catch you later. K2HES, Mayville, New Jersey. I'll clear with Holger, and we'll go get KM4 Mike Echo Juliet in North Carolina. Jeff, good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. Oh, we got up this morning and it was approximately mid-40s or so. Right now it is 59 degrees. A little high clouds, but in general a sunny day. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal on you, besides all the noise and stuff in the air right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. You're about S7 to S8 here, Jeff, but no problem, and always good to hear you. Jeff's down in Huntersville, North Carolina, north of Charlotte. Anything we can do for you this morning, over?
Negative. I just, for the heck of it, changed antennas. I went to my 80 meter. I don't know if there's any difference there. I've still got a 5.9 plus actually on you. Other than that, I am done. Thank you so much for picking me up. KM4MEJ 73.
I think that must be the antenna of the day. How many guys have mentioned that they're using loops? KM4MEJ in North Carolina. I'll clear with Jeff. Next up, had Hotel Radio in the suffix, WA4THR. We have a hotel radio, or was I hearing my own call? Over. Probably somebody using my call to call me. All right, well, then we'll keep going and get Alpha Foxtrot Victor. That's got to be Carl. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey 3 Alpha Foxtrot Victor here, Wayne, Pennsylvania, near Philadelphia. I'm copying you about +10 over my noise for S9. This is my second check-in, also second check-in in a row, so maybe we're on to something here. W3AFA back to WA4THR.
All right, very good. Wayne, Pennsylvania. That's pretty cool. And, yep, that's a new one for me. There was another Alpha Foxtrot Victor that I thought that might be, but you're a new one. What's the name there, over?
I'm sorry, say again.
What is your name? What's your name, over?
Name is Chuck.
Very good, Chuck. Nice to meet you, and nice to get you in my log. Only 80 miles away, so that's working pretty well. What are you running? What is your radio that you're using, over?
I'm running a Yaesu 450D into an NZ 8010 wire antenna strung up in a tree.
Well, it's doing a good job. I was just working on mine yesterday. I was building up one to replace another antenna, and had it strung out in the backyard and was pruning on it and checking it and stuff like that. So very cool. I just sort of discovered InFeds about a year ago and went, okay, I get why people like to use these. Anyway, Chuck, nice to meet you. Anything else this morning?
No, nothing else. I'm supposed to be working from home, but I'd much rather play radio, so that's what I'm doing. I'll keep listening every day, see if I can check in on a regular basis. This is W3AFB back to net.
Well, that's good. Yeah, even I always did that, even when I was working out of the home office. Would have it on in the background, kind of like instead of music, have ham radio. And every now and then, if there was a pause, I felt like I could jump in and drop my call in, too. W3FV in Wayne, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Chuck. Next up, we're going to get out to Tip City. Good morning, Karen, K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR.
Hello, 8 Zulu Charlie. Yes, this is Karen in Tip City, Ohio. Band conditions are kind of rough this morning, but I wanted to say hi. Back to you.
Well, hi, right back, and it's funny. We got pretty good coverage, guys, near and far, from 49 miles to 500 miles. But the noise level seems a little high to me, and there's some QSB, so it may be what it is. Anyway, it's good to hear you, Karen. Everything okay? Over.
Yeah, things are going great. It's raining, but it's warm. Well, it's in the 50s. We were supposed to have the guy come out and lay mulch today, but he's kind of rained out, so that'll be later this week. It'll be good to have that out of the way. Back to you.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, kind of watching, I think rain is forecast here for tomorrow, so I started looking at the forecast and thinking of things that I really need to do outside and trying to do them when it's not going to be raining. All right, we'll catch you later, Karen. I see my clock is ticking away. K8 Zulu Charlie, Tip City, southwestern Ohio. I'll clear with Karen. Next one up, Alpha Bravo 1, something X-ray. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Good morning. Call is Alpha Bravo 1, Victor X-ray. Yourself?
Alpha Bravo 1, Victor X-ray. Another new one for me. What's the name and where are you located? Over.
Yeah, the name here is Larry. That's Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. And I'm located in Acton, Maine. That's Alpha Charlie Tango Oscar November, Maine. About 34 degrees here, and I'm on an iPhone 735 and pushing 50 watts on a G5RV.
All right, that was going to be my next question on what's the setup. So good copy on you, Larry. Nice to make your acquaintance from up in Acton, Maine. And do you still see snow around you anywhere? Over.
Oh yeah, we've got some piles left over from the plows, but generally speaking, we're probably 50% through our so-called mud season up here. USL.
Yeah, very good. I kind of figured that Maine is still going to see some. All of ours is completely gone now, so that's good. All right, nice to meet you, Larry. Look forward to doing it again. AB1VX in Acton, Maine. I'll clear with him. Last one on the list before we change net controls is down in Charlotte. Bruce, W2NYP, WA4THR.
Larry, WA4THR, W2NYP. Just a quick hello. Hope you are well. Bad conditions, like you said, a lot of noise today, but still hearing you, Rick, and always a pleasure to hear you. Have a great week, my friend.
I will do that. Yeah, it's interesting. During the bottom of the cycle, North Carolina was one of the few places that I could reliably hear with good signals, and it's the worst today. All the signals from North Carolina are down quite a bit. It's just the way the band is shaping up. Anyway, Bruce, we'll catch you later, okay?
All right, my friend, stay well, and as I said, have a great week.
All right, that's W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce, and that's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Let's see if we're able to do the over-the-air transfer. I think we probably will, since I was able to hear Paul down in Maryland. WA3GIN, Dave, how copy? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're coming in here, gangbusters, about 10 over 9 this morning. Crystal clear, hearing everybody, including the splatter boxes down there on 5-1. So, looks like you had a good net.
It's pretty good. Signals at some QSB and a higher than normal noise level, it seemed like to me. Guys were dipping into the noise every now and then, but anywhere from 50 to 500 miles, no problems at all altogether, Dave. And you're tied with the strongest signal that I had at 20 over 9. So have a good shift, and we'll see you later. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Mobile. Okay, very good indeed. Well, we'll definitely look forward to a good hour here. We'll see what happens. This is WA3GIN, operator named Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a small rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 188 square miles. Population 26,000. It's 57 degrees and mostly sunny here today. We're going to call up QRP and mobile stations, and we'll take a pause to see if anybody has a schedule. We'll do that first. Anyone with a schedule, please identify.
Okay, nothing heard there. Let's see if we can get some QRP stations in here. Any QRP? Okay, nothing heard there. Let's go with mobiles in motion. Any mobiles?
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec, Mobile.
Okay, KG1Q Mobile, come on in.
Okay, Dave. WA3GIN, KG1Q Mobile. Good morning. I got not the greatest copy or conditions, Dave. I'll keep things short. 10363 10363 for the ID. And you enjoy the rest of the day and the rest of the shift. It's 36 degrees in Maine. And we had some snow flurries yesterday. So we'll see what happens today. 7-3. WA3GIN, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, real fine. KG1Q, WA3GIN. Yeah, that's a little chilly. You keep that chilly air up there. But take a serious consideration sending some down here around July, August time frame. We'd definitely be looking forward to a little cool breeze back in the heat of the summer here. Take care, drive safe. I'm glad to hear you in here this morning.
7-3, Dave.
Okay, very good. Any other mobile stations today? Okay, any internet remote stations today? Okie doke. Then we'll take a fixed station list. Please speak slowly, clearly, and distinctly. Use ITU phonetics and space them out. We'll build the list.
November 1, Kilo 1, Golf, November.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
Echo X-ray India.
Hotel Lima, Portable.
Okay, I got a station with US. I got a double K1 double L, WA1TAQ. I got a Echo X-ray India. I got a Lima that's portable, and I T with honey. Who'd I miss?
Fox, Golf, November.
Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra.
Okay, N1 FGN and W8 UPS. Any others?
Victor Alpha Yankee.
Okay, the Victor Alpha, slow it down and try it again.
Victor Alpha Yankee.
Okay, Victor Alpha Yankee, we got you. Any others? Okay, KB1ZHU, your QRP, so we'll put you to the top of the list. Come on in. Okay, Don, very good. Nice to have you in there from New Hampshire. And, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been on the band very long, so I really can't tell you exactly what the conditions are like here. So, but I guess we'll find out in a few more minutes. 73. Next on the list, station with US in the call.
Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. And tell everybody good morning there. And in Lexington, the weather is 61 degrees, overcast and cloudy, high of 72 today, low of 59. The last 3 days has been sunny and warm in the low 70s. We're going to have 2 or 3 days of overcast and some showers coming in. But spring is on its way. The trees are budding. The yellow flowers are out. I'm sure we'll probably have a late frost. But to all you folks that are still having cold weather, spring is on its way. KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky.
Okay, Frank, thanks for the report there from Lexington, Kentucky. Good signal up here into northern neck of Virginia. KK1LL, good morning.
Good morning. This is Brad in Charlotte, North Carolina. E-Cars number 4221. Currently 62 on the way up to 75, and I'm testing out a new 220-foot doublet. How copy?
Okay, very good, Brad. Well, I'm hearing you just fine. Tell us all about the antenna.
Well, I managed to score two 300-foot rolls of number 10 THNN and decided to make a doublet out of it. So it's got about 200 foot of feed line, spaced 7 inches apart, and 111 foot in either direction at the top. This is 100 watts.
Oh, it sounds good. It sounds very good. What's the transceiver?
You're hearing an ICOM 7300.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you, you can really tell. They're always so crystal clear. Well, that sounds like a good antenna. That's a lot of copper up in the air. I've got some of that stuff. And they used to use that for bonding on the computer floors. And I don't know if they still do that or not, but it's nice stuff. It's a little bit heavy, and I presume you made your open wire line out of that as well. Was it coated or not coated?
Yeah, it's all THNN. I switched over to the sloper just to see if I could get a comparison out of you.
Yeah, it's about half the signal on the sloper.
All right, then back to the doublet, man. Let's get it done. I appreciate the you coming back to me. KK1LL73 to the group.
Okay, well, you should have some fun with that on 160. And try it out.
Real good, real good. 7-3.
Okie dokie. Next on the list, WA1TAQ.
Good morning, Dave. WA1TAQ, Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 for the roster. 45 degrees, sunny, windy. Spring is here, I think. The oak trees are beginning to bud way up high. So it's looking good. Looking like we're going to have a decent spring. So just wanted to check in this morning, make sure everybody was healthy. Woke up on the right side of the grass. Let's see, WA3GIN, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe, very fine. Yeah, spring has sprung, and the tree pollen is coming down. Thanks for joining us this morning, Joe. Let's see here. Oh, I know. KK1LL. You still there, Brad? No, I was going to see if anybody else could give him a signal report, but he is gone. EXI, come on in. Echo X-Ray India. I don't hear him. Station that had that was portable. Come on in.
Oh, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN W1EHL Whiskey 1 Echo Hotel Lima, and we're portable in the Berkshires, Western Massachusetts.
Okay, really good. Nice to have you in here. What's the name?
Name is Jim. The name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico, and the number is 10250.
Sounds good. What's the portable setup?
Portable is an ST450, an MSJ mobile tuner, manual tuner, and about 40 feet of wire and 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, very good. A grass warmer there. Not getting much support for NVIS this morning, but you're making it down here to the northern neck. Enjoy your portable situation there, and thanks for checking into East Cars.
Roger. We'll work a little bit on the antenna, but this is the best I could do right now.
Hey, it's working. We'll catch you later. Tea with honey. Come on in, Tom.
Good morning. E-Cars 1556. Southeast Massachusetts. Low 40 degrees right now. Stiff, brisk wind. Beautiful sunshine. And at this point, no trace of snow still left on the ground anywhere. As
Very good, Tom. Good morning to you. Well, the band just seems quiet today. I will say that. I know Vic said it was noisy, but over here it's relatively quiet. I was just reading an article here about 53, that's 53 restaurant chains that are on the brink of disappearing. And they include some popular names, Applebee's and Burger King, Checkers, Carrabba's. These are fairly popular places. It's hard to believe they're on the brink. 53, that's a lot of fast food going away. Good opportunity for mom and pop places to start picking up the slack. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And it's a nice blue sky out there looking to the west. And the temperature is 48 degrees. And you're a Q5 signal there, Dave. Over.
All righty, Leroy. Fine business. What are you going to do with today?
I don't know. It's too windy to do any flying, so I don't know what I'll do. Find something to do, Dave.
There you go. Yeah, you really don't want to have too much wind to take those things up, or you'll be spending a lot of time in the repair shop. All right, buddy. Thanks for joining us today. Okay. W8UPS. Come on in.
And 1FGN will be clear.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. W8UPS. Name here is Roland. We're up here in the UP of Michigan. We're just off the south shores of Lake Superior, near the Pictured Rocks. And temperature here is 32 degrees. It's overcast. And we have about 2.5 feet of snow on the ground yet. It's been melting. We had close to 4, but 2.5. So I guess spring's coming. There were a couple robins out on the driveway here a couple days ago, so they're here a little bit early. I don't know, but they did drop in, so we think spring's coming. Although the next couple days we're supposed to get a lot of freezing rain and slush and all things of that nature. But thanks for picking me up there, Dave. You're sounding good. You're about at S8 here this morning in the UP of Michigan. W8UPS.
Okay, Roland, fine business. Good transmission, 100% copy there. Well, the good news is you won't be cutting any grass today. So, keep that in mind. But also keep that snow up there. Next on the list, Victor Alpha Yankee.
For sure. But thanks again for picking me up there, W8UPS.
It's partly cloudy, bright sunshine though, about 54. And we're supposed to go up to about 63. The name is Pat. They live at Mike from Wilmington, Delaware.
Okay, Glenn, very good. In Wilmington, Delaware. That's a rare, it's rare to hear anybody from Delaware these days. Anybody looking for Delaware for Workdoll State?
There's a few people up here in Delaware that, in the northern part of it, that's where I'm at. Most of them are on 2 meter, especially C6CM, and they don't get on much. They'd rather have the repeat.
Yeah, that's getting to be more popular, and I guess it's because a lot of folks don't have the room for antennas. But yeah, my Elmer lives over there in Seaford, Delaware, and Christ, he's been there 20 or 30 years now, I guess, and he operates HF. So he didn't have anything to hang any wires on when he first moved there, and he planted some trees, and now he's got trees that he can hang wires from. But he had to wait a while. Thanks, Harold. Have a good week.
Yeah, no, I got 6 antennas up there. I also have 2 meters and everything.
Very good. East Coast Radio, it is 11:19. Take a quick stop here and see if we have any QRP stations on the frequency. Any QRP?
Yeah, hi, I'd like to say hello.
All right, any mobile stations? Any mobiles? All right, nothing heard, so we'll go ahead and continue on with 6 stations. Please space them out.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
MQR.
Bravo Whiskey.
Okie doke. COI, FON, DPT, LQR, who else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
WYY.
And November Echo Juliet.
Kilo
Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got WYY, NEJ, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. Who else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo
All right, Jim, got you.
Juliet.
Sorry, I got SDL. Who else?
Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Lima, good morning.
Whiskey Bravo Victor. Just looking for call signs. That's all I need. Call signs. Otherwise, you're stepping on somebody. I got WBV. Who else?
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet.
All right, KM4MEJ. We got you. That's a pretty good list. Let's go to the top here. KCH COI. What's going on, Ted?
Oh, not a whole lot, Dave. Back's eased up a bit. It's got a little down on my back there. I don't know where I picked up something wrong or slipped wrong, done something wrong. Anyway, it's starting to feel better. Like I was telling Vic earlier, I got to get a oil filter and change the oil in the mowing machine there. I don't know. I could go over to Beckley and to the Kubota place and get one, or I could just go down to Hinton and get one down there at the auto parts store. They got a STP oil filter that fits that little Kubota tractor pretty good. So it's a lot longer and more hassle to go to Beckley. So I'm leaning toward the auto parts store. I doubt if there's much difference in between them. How they're made anyway. STP's a decent filter. Anyway, how you doing, Dave?
I got no complaints here. It's a beautiful day. I've got to work on the garden tractor. I was out aerating yesterday, and the thing started shaking. So either the transmission's gone, or the belt drive for the transmission is flipped on one of the pulleys or something. But boy, you got to take that thing apart to get to it. So not looking forward to that. So that's where we are with the spring chores. Ted, we've got some good ball games coming up this weekend. Any picks yet?
Man, I don't know. I tell you what, I've been picked up watching them again. Watched them Sunday and Saturday and Sunday, and it looks like they got some pretty good matchups coming up. I don't know. I tell you what, when you get down to the Sweet 16, you're just about anybody can win. Even that team there, the Little Sisters of the Poor, I don't know, what is that, St. Peter's or whatever that was, a team that beat Kentucky. I don't know, I think it was St. Peter's, I don't know. But anyway, they're the Cinderella story. You got to root for the underdog, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That was a surprise for a few people. All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Talk to you later, Ted.
Especially for Kentucky.
Next, KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria City. Come on in.
KCH2. Yeah, good morning, Dave. Getting the voice started, though. We're not doing much today. Kind of get it along one, go get the ears tapped out and get them have it tapped in there. Okay, Dave, what's going with you?
Yeah, spring chores, Don. If you get bored, come on down. You can help me. No, we're good. We're good. It was fun. I heard you on the Virginia QSO party racking up the numbers there, so that was good to hear you. And you're sounding good down here. We got some nice short skip down the river today. So say hello to the boss.
Hi, we'll do the 73. Anyway, goodbye.
All right, good deal. The boys and I have been having dinner over at Ramparts the last couple of times we've been up to the city. That place is doing a booming business. We'll talk to you later, Don. Next, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. Tim, good morning.
Good morning, David. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204, yabba, yabba, yabba. Beautiful day here in Annapolis. I had a neighbor that was stretching on our board fence out front, and she saw me walking in the woods with a little chainsaw that I was going to use to cut some limbs that had come down, and we got to talking, and she said, well, it's been nice talking to you. Do you need any help? Do you have help? I must look a lot older than I feel, Dave. K3DPT.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, my goodness. Well, maybe she's just being friendly, Tim.
I hope so, Dave. I was going to say, well, if you want to climb up that tower and check the coax fittings for me, I could appreciate that, but I didn't think that would go over.
Yeah, Roger. I hear you, buddy. So did you get the wood done? Did you get those limbs trimmed?
I didn't have to trim them. I had to cut them up because they had come down in the wind. I'm still picking up stuff from the storm damage we had from that heavy, wet snow. Things got bent over and broke, and now it's showing up what's dead and what's living. So I've been busy cutting out the dead stuff and hoping that the live stuff keeps growing. I won't hold it. There's lots of guys want to talk to you. You got a great signal here today, and when you're not talking and nobody else is, the noise level over here is S1. K3DPT.
Okay, very fine. That's good. Yeah, it's quiet here as well. So no complaints from me on band conditions. We're not flipping around antennas trying to optimize signal strength today. Thanks, Tim. Good to hear you in there. Say hello to the boss, and we'll catch you later.
7-3.
LQR, good morning.
Okay, VMQR.
All right, come on in.
Well, good morning there. Name here is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, call sign Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Located in Kimball, Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's overcast, 44, we might see 50, but I think we're in for a little bit of rain.
All right, Brent. Good. You can use rain. You don't have any snow up there. You're in great shape. So what do you got planned for the rest of the week?
Well, after the rain comes and goes, I think we'll probably have to get the mower out and go through that and get it all ready. And I have my spring cleanup, which is going to include my fall cleanup that I didn't get to. So it'll be a big mess for a little while. Then Dave, go ahead.
Very good. All right, Brent. Well, you take it easy there when you're doing that stuff. And don't be like Ted and pull something out in your back. Warm up. Do your stretches and warm up before you get out there and start jerking stuff around. We'll catch you later, Brent. Station Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Come in.
Thanks, Dave. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. The call sign is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. I am in upstate New York, just north of New York City, about an hour where it's about 46 degrees and sunny, probably going up to about 55. So just wanted to say hi. I have E-Cars number 21150, and try and check in at least once or twice a week. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, Dave. This is KD2WYY.
Okay, very good, Tim. Tell us about your station.
I'm running a Yaesu STDX10, and I have a 80-meter halfway dipole that's about 50 feet up in the trees here. I'm probably on a nice hill, about almost 500 feet above sea level, so people tell me, I do pretty good for a wire. I have that dipole center fed with ladder line, and I use a Tokyo high power manual antenna tuner for each frequency that I like to visit. So hopefully the signal sounds good, and the SWR looks a little low, but that's about it here in upstate New York. Back to you.
Okay, very nice, Tim. Yeah, old school, and it's working for you. Well, take care, and thanks for joining us this morning. Further north, we're going to VE3NEJ. Terry, how's things?
Hey, good morning, Dave. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. Things aren't too bad. We're about, 43 degrees today. We kind of missed, who did I miss the other day? Oh, Vic. I checked in with Vic, and then the nurse came, and I had to abandon the radio. I don't know who I get today. Anyway, panel number 2 for antenna switching is now remote controllable with a 12-channel controller. That's working well. Man, I'm getting tired of crimping little furrows and stripping wires, but it's done. Now I got to move to panel 1 and do the same thing.
Okay, Terry, very fine. Well, I switched over to the other antenna, and you came up quite a bit, so it looks like there's some support for short and long haul today. Interesting combination. You've been working on that panel for a long time. When do you think you're going to be done?
Well, I started this about 7 years ago, just before I broke my left ankle, which gave me time to set up my duff and put all the connectors or the switches and pilot lights in and hook it up. And about 7 years. I guess I'll probably be done when they put me in the incinerator, I think. It'll be all over. Hey, they told me to stay off my feet. Now I don't have to walk across the room to select 8 different antennas, which I have to put up yet, and I can't. Can't walk or can't climb. So, anyway, we'll get it all there one of these days, Dave. And when the lights go out and it gets really cold, I'll be done.
Okay. Sounds like a radio club project for later this year to get those antennas up. Take care. It's always good to hear you, Terry. Next is Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, KC3GBW, Eastern Stewartstown, PA. Good morning, Dave. How are you doing today? Over.
We're doing good. What's going on in PA?
Not too much. Little overcast here, a little cooler. But at least it's spring. Getting motivated for the spring and summer garden. Over.
Yes, sir. You got that right. Well, good. Nice to hear you today, and take advantage of the dry weather because the April showers are just around the corner. Next on the list, Sugar Delta Lima. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8 here in Delta Lima. Bob, your base in Michigan. Got good news for you. The hot water 100 is fixed. My buddy came over yesterday. He swapped out a feed kit. The voice said, yes, Peter is happy to bouncing around. Ticket to ride 8453, and you're sounding good. You've got a good signal to the How are you, sir? Back to you.
We're doing good. No complaints. Is that a hot water? It is the hot water 12 on the front. I actually had a hot water HW20, I think, that I ran mobile on 40 meters for a while when I was a younger ham. It was a lot of fun. Do you have any HW20s on that shelf?
Yeah, actually, I'm on my hot water 100. I do have a hot water 12A. I work on 80 meters, but the rig I got today is a hot water 100.
Okay, very good. Yep, I can see the 100 there. That HW20 I got, that was from Cy Fillerman, K3FEC, who was one of the early founders of E-Scars, and he lives in Kensington, Maryland. We put up a loop for him way back when, and he used that for many years as NCS here on E-Scars. But I sure enjoyed that hot water 20 while we had it. All right. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. I love your collection of Heathkit gear. Congratulations on that. And we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Take care, Bob.
You're very welcome. Southern 3 is my friend. God bless. Back to that. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Real good. Let's see. Let's try WBV. Come in.
WA3GIN N1. WBV. Returning. Good morning. Name here is Ben, Bravo Echo November in Dartmouth, Massachusetts. Just checking into the net. It's relatively warm this morning, about slightly above seasonal at about 45 degrees. And I think we're going to warm up to the low 50s today. And that's about it. That's all I have to say. Just want to check in and out. Doing some work in the office this morning, working remote, and keeping the radio on in the background for some background noise. So back over to you, N1WBV.
Okay, Ben, fine business. You're sounding good here from Dartmouth. Have a great week. Don't work too hard, and thanks for checking into E-Scars. All righty, let's see here. I think we've got one more left. MEJ, come on in.
Good morning, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Let me make sure you have a copy on me.
Good copy.
All right, roger that. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. We have about 63 degrees, a beautiful, beautiful sunny day. And the guy Brad earlier from the doublet antenna, he's a friend of mine, and I was going to try to catch him sometime today and let him know he sounded really good over here, although we're not that far from each other. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, I was going to ask him how high the wire was, because that makes a difference too. But he was in and out, so I guess he's running up and down the band getting reports right now, or he had something else to do. But that's a great multi-band antenna the way he's got that set up. Did you ever get over there to visit?
No, I've never gone over there to visit. He just made that antenna just a few days ago because we were actually talking about it on the radio about 2 days ago. But so it's brand new to him.
Yeah, it's hard to not put up an antenna when you run into that many feet of number 10. It's really something.
That is true. All right, well, thank you for picking me up. I'll let you get back to it and some other folks. So Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Have a great day. E-Scars Radio on 7255. It's 37 minutes after the hour of 11 on Tuesday, March the 22nd. Second day of spring. And band conditions are relatively good. So let's take a pause here and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard from me. How about the mobiles? Any mobiles?
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November mobile.
The KD4 mobile, come on in.
Hey, David, good signal here. You're 9/20 here in Havelock, North Carolina, right outside the Cherry Point Marine Corps Air Station. And it's nice out here. Like I said, you're sounding good. And I am member number 400-40053. That's why I jump in there and say good morning.
All right, very fine. You good signal coming in from the mobile. Tell us all about the setup.
I'm very pleased with it. It's I just got it. I had a 706 for years. I went to an ICOM 7100. I've had this ICOM 7100 less than 6 months. Very happy with it. It does really great digital, Vera, and all kinds of neat digital stuff. The ICOM 7100 to a Tar Heel full-size screwdriver with a turbo tuner, and it's kind of the setup I've always wanted. I don't care what band I change to. I just hit the tune button and let her go. So very happy with it. Nice that people can hear me really grounded real well, and it's like I said, it's been kind of the mobile I've always wanted, guys.
Well, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. It's getting up here to Virginia, no problem. What do you got planned for the day?
Oh, I'm working. I just mean the X-Way. I just retired, and I bought October last year, bought on a camper, and order one. We're restoring the camper and getting it modernized, and gonna go out and do some RVing here. So I'm here at the QTH working on a camper.
All right, sounds like fun to me. You got good weather to do it. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your retirement. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in with these cars.
Roger, thank you for the check-in. 7-3. Everybody have a great day from KD4FUN Mobile.
Okie dokie, very good. All right, that takes care of the challenging stations, and we'll take another fixed station list here at 11:39. Please space them out.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
November 1 Lima Oscar.
Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, AE2EE, Lima Oscar, Alpha Alpha Kilo, and Bruce, NYP. Who else? All righty. AE2EE, Dennis.
Hello there. I'm your relief at the top of the hour. I thought I'd check in and let you know you're still coming in here 20 over S9, so hopefully it'll hold up. Over.
Yeah, I think it will. Usually it settles in by the time 11 o'clock rolls around. It's relatively stable. Good, Dennis. We'll have an easy on-the-air handoff. No problem.
Well, really good. I'll let you go. E-car's number is 20477, and you're doing a good job there. AE2EE, back to net.
Okie dokie. Thank you, sir. Station Lima Oscar.
This is November 1 Lima Oscar. My name is Mark. I'm in Gloucester, Virginia. Is this Dave, WA3GIN?
Yes, it is. Go ahead, Mark.
Well, hi, Dave. It's been a long time. I'm just getting a new wire up and a new QTH, still in Gloucester, Virginia. Your report is 15 over 9, and so wanted to stretch out and see how the station is doing and see how copy and say hello, over.
Well, it's good to work another Virginia station for sure, and good to work you, Mark. You're coming in pretty good right now. I'm going to switch over to the NVIS antenna. Okay. We're on the NVIS antenna now. I'll probably hear you better when you come back. Tell us how that station's coming together for you. Over.
Okay, Dave. Now you're booming in at 20 over S9 with me, and the station here is an Elecraft K3 stacked on top of their little KAT 500 antenna tuner and amplifier duo. Or about 450 watts to a brand new loop. It's a 120 meter horizontal delta loop, and that means it's 1.5 waves on 80 meters. So each leg is a half wave, and each corner is up about 80 or 85 feet, fed with about 115 feet of 300 ohm window line. Over.
Wow, that's a big antenna. How are you suspending that? You got trees out down there where you are?
Sure do. Blessed with some very tall poplar trees and homebrew reflex slingshot. So a little bit of sling work and rope work and counterweights with pulleys on two corners so the winds don't pull it apart when the trees sway. And it seems to be flying nicely and happy up there.
It's certainly working for you. You still have the Monster mobile antenna?
It is currently, I sold that vehicle, and that antenna is disassembled and in storage right now, Dave.
Oh my goodness. Well, at least it's a legacy antenna, and you got it on your home page there, the QRZ page. So that's good. I have a brand new Scorpion that's been sitting in the corner of the garage, and I'm probably not going to put it up because I've gotten really good at doing internet mobile with the cell modem and the laptop. And no more headaches with bonding and spark plugs from Ford. Nice to work you again.
Oh, thank you. It's good to be back. I'll look forward to coming by and saying hello from time to time. The antenna, the Dragonfly, I call it, it's still a good portable vertical antenna, just not as an inverted L. Okay, well, how's my signal? And then I'll get out of here and let you pick up some others. Over.
Yeah, you're running about 20 to 25 over on the NVIS, which is just 18 feet off the ground. It's a full wave dipole, and it's, you know, when there's support for it, it works great. Absolutely works great. If you guys out there want to see some pictures of some amazing homebrew mobile antennas, check out Mark's webpage, N1LO, and you won't believe your eyes. Take care.
All righty, Dave. And if you could ask if anyone cares to offer a signal report when they make their comment, I'll be listening for a little bit. Thank you for picking me up. Good morning to all. This is November 1 Lima Oscar Mark in Gloucester, Virginia. Back to net.
Okay, yeah, that's easy to do. That's easy to do. And you're, what, 65 miles from me, so that's not bad at all. Okay, how about some signal reports for Mark?
This is AE2EE. He's 20 over S9 here in Batavia, New York, and I'm on a loop.
This is KD4IZ. He's 5 and 7 in the mobile in Baltimore, Maryland.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. He's about 5'9" plus in Albany, New York.
He's 5'8" in southern West Virginia, KC8COI.
Thank you very much, guys. Have a good day. Thank you, Dave. N1LO.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, the audio is also very good coming out of that station. Don't be a stranger. We'll catch you later. Alpha Alpha K, Alpha Alpha Kilowatt, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic on the side listening. East cars, lifetime 20815. 20815. Just on the side listening, it's 38 degrees and very windy. I'm running a new doublet antenna that I put up recently and just trying it out. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, very good. It's working for you. 20 over 9 down here, John. Anything else for the net today?
No, just on the side listening. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for all that you do for the net. KC2AAK, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. Bruce, NYP, come on in.
Good afternoon, David. Or good morning, I should say. W3GIN, W2NYP. Hope you're well. Beautiful day here, and just wanted to quick say hello and have a great week, my friend.
Okay, very fine. Thank you very much, and appreciate you checking in with us today. You going anywhere this weekend?
Let's see. Actually, I'm around this week. I got a couple of Hornets games here at home. Did one last night. Got one tomorrow. Got one Friday, and then back to watching people kick a round ball on Saturday. So, and then next week I go back out on the road.
Okay. All righty. Well, enjoy, and we'll catch you. I'm sure we'll catch you later. 73 for now. You're listening to East Cars, 1147 here on the 22nd. It's a Tuesday, and this is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator name is Dave. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any more mobiles? Nothing heard there. Okay, we'll try another fixed station list. WA3GIN.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India.
KB3IAI, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you and everybody else on E-Cars from KB3IAI here in Central Maryland. Decent weather here today, overcast, but going up to 60 over.
Okay, very good. What are you going to do today?
Well, I'm teleworking. I'm on my lunch break, so but I'm about to run out here, and I figured I'd go ahead and check in while I have a chance, and kind of test out my new radio here on HF. It's a FT847. It's new to me, and hopefully I'm coming in okay. Over.
Yeah, you're coming in very good indeed. So it's working for you, and so enjoy your lunch.
Yeah, thank you, and it's good to hear. So 7-3 from KB3IAI.
Very good. Looks like you're about 56 miles away, and QRZ says your license expires soon. Better get on top of that.
Oh yeah, I got a plan for that, but I couldn't renew it quite right away. They won't let you renew it too far in advance. Over.
All righty, very good. Well, nice to hear you in there, and again, enjoy your lunch.
Okay, 7-3.
All righty. Any more check-ins? We're standing by.
Kilo Delta 4, Zulu Mobile.
Okie dokie. I got KB3, KGU, and KD4IZ, who's mobile. So we'll go ahead and pick up the mobile first. Come on in, Jack.
Well, hello, Dave. I haven't talked to you in a while. I thought I'd just say, hey, I was being beaten up on by a dental hygienist today, so I've survived that, and I'm moving forward, as they say. Just headed home, going to get some work done this afternoon. KD4IZ, go ahead, Dave.
Okay, very fine. Oh, yeah. Don't we love those folks? We have 3 of them in the family here. A sister, a daughter, and a granddaughter. How about that? So anytime I go to the dentist, I've got a crew who will scope out what was said for validity. No extra crowns just for the fun of it, just to make an extra boat payment. How long will you be mobile?
Oh, about 20 minutes. I'll tell you a funny story. If you didn't know, I am a periodontist. And this is the practice of one of my good friends and he's certainly been a great colleague for a number of years for various reasons. But no, I go to his practice, and he's got a great group of young ladies and fellows that work for him. And it really works out well for me. Good group of people. And I don't have to worry about, just for the fun of it, boat payment stuff. That's immoral. I don't know why guys do that. Don't get me started. KD4IZ.
Very good indeed. I've got several stories to tell about that industry, which I will save for you for when we're in a QSO up the band. You'll have to remind me. But I've got monuments to dentistry. In fact, I'm sure there's a couple of nubs in there that are on their 3rd crown. I think I would have been better off just to have the thing replaced with a stud and a fake tooth. But those they don't make them like they used to. Drive safe, Jack. We'll talk to you soon.
All right. Great, Dave. Good to hear you. Gone through all the fancy dentistry, and then they get referred to me because they a little bleeding around the tooth. And they've got whole sections of the mouth that are affected by it.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's a shame. All right, buddy, you're fading on me here. Band's stretching out a little bit. Talk to you soon. KB3KGU, good morning.
KBCKU, Barry in Paris, Pennsylvania, East Coast number 30216. Starting to pick up, it's pretty clear here for a while. It starts fading out now, but no one needs no lunch, just want to jump in and say hello. KBCKU, over.
Okay, well, you need to turn something off there. You got your speaker on or your headphones on, you got your monitor on. Something's on there and it's completely covering you up. You want to try it again?
Hey, it's KBCKU. Come on back.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. What's going on?
I got another radio on. It's trying to turn it off. Sorry about that. Not much. It's a beautiful day out. Trying to go out and get some stuff done before it rains. Other than that, nothing else happening.
Okay, very fine. Well, you take care and have a good day. Thanks for checking in the East Coast. Alrighty. We've got a few more minutes here. We're stand by and take another list. East Coast Radio 7255 WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins.
WA2GD Victor Fox.
Okay, I got you, Gordy. Who else?
WA1KPD Mobile.
KCD Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Carl, and we're located near Aquanic, New Jersey. Taking that good, coming up on Morrisville, and making the long drive from Maine down to Florida.
Okay, Carl. How many days are you going to take for that?
Total of 4.
Very good. Is this a regular thing you're doing?
My wife and I go down once a year.
Okay, very fine. So are you coming back to Maine or are you leaving Maine?
I'm leaving Maine. I left 40 degrees and windy yesterday, and it's 51 degrees here, and looks like it's pretty calm, and I just saw my first forsythia.
Interesting. Most people leave Maine in the winter and come back in the summer. You got something else going. You guys like cold weather?
Yeah. We're skiers and we're boaters. So coming about now, we know we've made it through. The ski season is over. We're in the worst of winter. And we know we can go down, enjoy a little sunshine and warmth and relax. And by the time we come back in a couple of weeks, the weather will be tolerable again, and the mud may be somewhat gone.
All right, very good. Sounds like fun. All right, well, be careful out there. There's a lot of crazy people on the road these days. Thanks for checking in with us. We'll look for that signal again.
And always enjoy East Car on these trips. WA1KPD.
Okie dokie. JVF, Gordy, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and thanks for picking me up. You got a nice signal this morning. Beautiful, beautiful day. The sun's shining nice. 61 degrees, I think the temperatures just come up on the computer here. It says 61 degrees, so not bad at all. Should be doing some antenna work. If I only felt like it, by golly, I do. Got a couple antennas to put up. Well, I'll get somebody to help me here when the weather gets really nice, and get it all up maybe this year. ECAR's number is 21053. Like I say, nice signal. Everybody's coming in good, and everybody have a good day. Thanks for being there. WA2JVF.
Okie dokie. Thank you for joining us this morning. There's a big signal coming down here to the northern neck of Virginia. Appreciate you, and we look forward to the next time you check in. East Cars Radio on 55. We're listening.
KD1H.
All righty, KD1H, come on in.
Hey, good morning, WHGM, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Here's Roy. And license number is 10227, and it is a beautiful day. A lot colder than they said. I got up this morning and they told me it was 45 degrees, and I was only 32. And it is now 46 degrees with a heavy breeze from now and now and then, and getting a little more breezy this afternoon. But a beautiful day, I'll take it. It's not snowing. Go ahead, Dave.
I hear you, Roy. I hear you. Well, I guess that snow days are just about over for you. It won't be long now. Thanks for joining us, and be safe, okay?
Yeah, very good. Hey, you purchased the 991A, didn't you?
You took a fade. Try it again.
Did you purchase a 991A?
Yes, I did. That's what we're using this morning. Well, it took a little while to get adjusted to it, and I did some firmware updates, and the instructions did not mention that you need to do a full reset at the end of that process. So I was scratching my head wondering why the radio was completely bricked, and then I talked to the technician over there in California, and he says, you know what, the instructions don't say it, but after you do all that, you have to do a full reset. So once we did that, everything lit right back up. We've spent a lot of time adjusting the primary EQ and the parametric EQ on the processor. I don't think I'm there yet, but I'm close. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're close. You're sounding almost perfectly normal. I know I was playing around with the 891. I'm just really interested to find out if it's the same. I don't like to play around with it too much because it seems to be working very, very well. But I was just interested what you thought of the radio and how you like the receiver on it. But then I'll go back into the woodworking room. We'll talk again in the future, I'm sure. And we got two records, so makes it a lot easier for you guys to talk another time. W3GIN, KD1H, talk to you later.
Okay, Roy, good timing. And I like the receiver. The signals sound beautiful through that thing. Very good. The receiver is very competitive with the 7300. And the shift works quite well. And I'm running this remote, Roy. So I'm running this from a laptop in a wireless headset. So I don't have access to all the controls. Yeah, it does a really nice job. It does a very nice job. So I think it's a keeper. I'll talk to you soon. Maybe we get off the air, off the frequency here, and have a few and share some more insight. In the meantime, 73 to you, and we have a new net control picking it up, AE2EE, Dennis. So please give him your undivided attention, and he'll take you through the next hour. Everyone, thanks for checking in, and have a good day, and be nice. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Dennis.
WA3GIN, AE2EE. Thank you very much, Dave. Any final comments before we go?
Yeah, I'd like to talk to Dave for a second.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. KW2Q, Dave, are you still there?
Go ahead, Roger.
All right. What frequency do you want to go to?
I don't have a pen adapter here, Roger. You tell me.
All right. 23 is clear.
Okay, I'll meet you down there. Thank you, Ned.
Okay, thank you, guys. 73 to you both there. This is AE2EE net control for the next hour on E-Cars. My name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. Call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. And do we have any stations that have schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Nothing heard. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only, please. Suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out. Do we have any QRP or fixed portable stations? Spread them out, phonics and suffixes only, please. Nothing heard. This is E-Cars. This is a E2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes, phonics, please, and spread them out. Over.
Fox, Golf, November.
I got a Fox, Golf, November. Anyone else?
Lima, Oscar.
Golf, India, Lima.
I got a Lima, Oscar. There was a third station in there. That station only?
Kilo 3, Golf, India, Lima.
Kilo 3, Golf, India, Lima. Okay, I want to go with these three. Fox, Golf, November. Full call, name, and location, please. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. The name is Leroy, the QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport as the crow flies. And there's a nice blue sky out to the west there. And the temperature is 50 degrees, and you're a 5'9" plus. Over.
Yeah, Leroy, I know who you are. You're booming in here. You're 10 to 15 over yourself. What can we do for you? Any comments to the net?
No comments for the net there. I just got done riding my bicycle. Over.
Okay, you have an E-Cars number?
1814, Dennis.
I should remember that. 1814. 73 is to you there, Leroy. All the best. Over.
Okay, Dennis. Take care there. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, you take it easy there, Leroy. 73's to you. Clear with N1FGN. I'm looking for Lima Oscar Station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Hello, Dennis. This is November 1, Lima, Oscar. My name is Mark. I'm in Gloucester, Virginia. I used to like to say the other Gloucester.
Yeah. You're booming in here yourself there, Mark. You're 10 over S9 right now. Very nice audio. What you running?
Oh, thank you very much, Dennis. You're 5 to 10 over yourself. That's an Elecraft K3 stacked on top of their matching solid-state 500-watt amp and tuner combo. And the antenna is a jumbo 80-meter delta loop. It's 1.5 waves on 80. Horizontal up about 80-85 feet. Over.
Wow, you got a good antenna system. Wow. I'm running here a loop. It's 288 feet around. It's up 50 feet. It's supported by 2 poles, and the rest are trees there, Mark.
Awesome. I like horizontal loops. They're my favorite type of antenna. And I used to be an E-Cars member. I used to do a lot of mobiling and checking in here. Do you have a way to look up old numbers, or are they reassigned after you stop paying your dues?
No, I'll look up your old call, and I'll tell you what. If I find it, I'll send you a text message.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my call at Hotmail. That would be very kind of you, Dennis. Thank you. And thanks for doing what you do and making a friendly presence on 40 meters.
Contact.
1LO, Mark in Gloucester, Virginia, back to net.
Contact.
73's to you, and I've got you marked here, so I know to get that information to you as soon as possible. You have a good day, Mark.
Contact.
Uh-oh. Contact, go ahead.
All right, Dennis, for Mark. Mark, this is November Julia 2 uniforms here, Jeff, and my good friend Dennis is helping you out a lot, but I can give you some really quick information here. Mark, what is your call sign again? I just tuned in at the last second. I didn't get the full call. I can look up some information right here.
All righty. It's November 1, Lima, Oscar.
Very good, Mark. You had an E-Cars number, 1579. It expired. That number will stay with you for life, Mark. If you renew via the website, just make note of that you had a previous number, and that number was 1579. And Bob N4HCI will see to it that number is reissued to you.
Alrighty, and what is the current website? Because there used to be a couple in the past.
You're absolutely right. And, boy, if you know some of that history, you know some pretty interesting things. It was one website, but due to circumstances beyond our control, and it happened decades ago, the new website is ecars7255.com. ecars7255.com.
I copy all. Thank you very much for the relay and the information. And thanks for what you guys do. It's been a lot of fun in the past, and look forward to getting out on HF more often now in the new QTH. This is November 1, Lima Oscar. Thanks, guys. Back to net.
Mark, thank you. Appreciate your consideration there, and it's we're honored to hold that number for you, 1579, as you would know and guess. That is a good legacy old number from eCars. By the way, my number 2055. Thanks, Mark.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Thank you, Jeff, for the assistance there, and good luck with you, Mark. Now I'm looking for Kilo 3, excuse me. Kilo 3 Gulf India Lima.
Good afternoon from Kilo 3 Gulf India Lima. Thank you, Gil. Gulf India Lima, like the pole, we're located in Salem, Pennsylvania. eCars number 3126. And you are 5'9" back here, so good job. Sounds great. Over.
Kilo 3 Gulf India Lima, QSP grabbed a hold of you. I just know you're in there. Just stand by one. NJ2US, do you copy him better than me?
Sure. Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. Gil, Ben Salem, Pennsylvania. He's a lifetime member. Dennis, his eCars number 3126. Gil, you're 5'5" down at the Jersey Shore in Cape May. Gil, back to Gil for a second. Gil, do you copy me? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Well, Dennis, maybe he doesn't hear me. So there's his information.
Okay, let me try. Kilo 3 Gulf India Lima, this is AE2EE. Do you copy me?
Yes, sir, I do copy. You're 5'9" in Pennsylvania. Over.
I'm 5'9" in Pennsylvania. Jeff didn't copy you. You're in the logbook. Thanks to Jeff relaying for me. You're 3126, Bill. Any comments to the net? Over.
No comments. Just wanted to check in today. Always like to
ask him if he hears me.
Every 2 or 3. And
okay. Well, Jeff wants to know if you heard him calling you. That's NJ2US. Did you copy him, Bill?
Gil, can you copy me? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That's quite amazing.
Copy NJ2US. I guess not. I've lost him too.
That's quite amazing. I don't rule out the band, but I'm legal limit. One-way propagation. Of course, I'm listening to him on a very low noise beverage, Dennis, and he's coming in here 5'5", 5'6". So carry on, young man. AE2EE, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and I'm your relief at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I love that young man. Boy, you can say that all day long. You have it easy there. Jeff, thank you very much. Clear with NJ2US. This is eCars. This is AE2EE. I'm going to look for mobile stations at this time, gentlemen. Mobiles only, please. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out.
4 India Zulu Mobile.
Was there a station in there?
There certainly was. I can relay.
Go ahead, please.
Hello, Jack, KD4IZ, NJ2US. Come on and check in.
Yeah, right there, Jeff. Very good. Thank you for checking in. Give Dennis my best. He's right out. Amazing. The conditions are all over the map. I'll leave it short so that we don't get stuck by the conditions. How's that? KD4IZ. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, Jack, you're 5'5", you're 55. I think my low-noise beverage is saving the day, at least receive-wise, but I'm struggling transmit-wise. Legal limit into that 600-foot loop, that's 60 feet, so go figure. Jack, any other traffic?
Negative, except that you're 10 over here in the mobile, which is rare.
Okay, thanks, Jack. That's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack is 40057 Dennis. NJ2US back to net.
40057. Is that it? QSL?
QSL, Dennis.
Okay, good. I got him in there. He's in the log. Thank you there, Jeff. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, phonics, and spread them out.
Oscar Hotel, November, OHN.
Uniform Echo.
November 3, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Tango Uniform X-Ray.
Okay, this is what I got, gentlemen. Oscar Hotel November, Uniform Echo Quebec, Lima Delta Mike, and Tango Uniform X-Ray. I'm going to go with these four and come back for anybody else I missed. Oh, Oscar Hotel November. Come on in, full call, name and location, please.
All right, good afternoon. This is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. The call is WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. And I believe it's Dennis. You're 10 over S9 up here. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. WB2OHN, you're running between about a 5 over and 10 over yourself there. Anything we can do for you, Don? Over?
Negative. What's your QTH?
QTH is Batavia, New York. We're 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Over?
Okay, that's an interesting skip across New York State. All right, we thank you for running the net today. This is WB2OHN 73.
Okay, before you run away, do you have an E-Cars number?
Negative, we do not.
Okay, that's okay. Thank you very much, Don. You have a good day. Clear with WB2OHN. Now I'm looking for Uniform Echo Quebec. Full call, name and location, please.
Roger. This is Kilowatt Charlie 5 Uniform Echo Quebec. The name is Jim. Juliet Indigo Mike, located in Caribou, Maine.
Caribou, Maine. Oh, at W5. Wow. I think you're misplaced there, young man. You should be down in South. Kilo Charlie 5 Uniform Echo Quebec. What can we do for you, John?
Roger. The name is Jim. Juliet Indigo Mike. I'm a transplant from Gallup, New Mexico. Moved to Caribou in 1999. We just missed the snow and just enjoy it so much. We won't see the end of it until May. Over.
Well, I'm glad you transplant. Okay, Jim. I saw it after I said John. I apologize for getting your name mixed up. Do you have an E-Cars number?
Negatron, but I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Just to let you know, you're 10 over S9 that last transmission, Jim, and you take it easy.
Roger. Thank you for the flowers. The 100 watts on a dipole facing north and south. It seems to be working. Thanks for coming back. You have a great day and good luck with the net.
Thank you very much, Jim. You too. Have a good day there. Clear with Kilo Charlie 5 Uniform Echo Quebec. Now I'm looking for Lima Delta Mike. Full call, name and location, please.
Lima Delta Mike. WALDM Mike. Kilo Echo. Marysville, Michigan. We're just about 55 miles northeast of Detroit. 59 plus signal coming into Michigan this afternoon. Cloudy, cool afternoon. Rain on the way. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant cool afternoon.
W8LDM AE2EE Mike. Before you run away, do you have an E-Cars number? 8477. Okay, very good there, Mike. And by the way, I just want to make note, there's no bass in your audio. Is that because of the mic?
That's because of the radio. That's the characteristic of the SMR bass. I've got the test mic that's supposed to match with it, and you can't make an adjustment requiring some of the things on the radio. So I don't have a workmaster. I'm looking at the radio. But that is just a characteristic of the SRA. Once I bought it, I went online. It's all high frequency, very narrow. But that helps at times when there's URL. I'm not external, I'll cut through that. All on my frequency. AE2EE, W8L.
W8LDM. Okay, Mike, I understand. Well, good luck. I didn't complain. It's just unusual. 73s to you. Clear with W8LDM. Now I'm looking for Tango Uniform X-Ray. Full call, name and location, please.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Tango Uniform X-Ray Jim in Lackawanna County, northeastern Pennsylvania.
Kilo Bravo 3 Tango Uniform X-Ray Jim in Pennsylvania. You're 5 and 8, 5 and 9. What can we do for you, Jim?
Well, actually, Dennis, you just did exactly what I was going to ask you to do. I just built myself a little end-fed half-wave sloper, hung it up about 30 minutes ago, was looking to see how it was getting around. 100 watts through a ICOM 718 with an end-fed sloper, set at about 25 feet. Sounds like you guys are coming in good. You're 10 over S9 easily, sometimes more up here. E-cars number for your record, 30808. Over.
30808. Did I get that right? 30808?
Roger that.
Okay. You got it. It's good signal for 100 watts, what you did. I don't have any problem. I mean, it's not gangbusters, but it's reasonable, and you should be very happy with it. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I appreciate that. It's the first antenna I've ever built, so I'm pretty excited that you guys can hear me. You're a couple hundred miles away from me up just outside of Buffalo, so I'm pleased with it so far. Hope everybody has a great afternoon. 73s, this is Kilo Bravo 3 Tango Uniform X-Ray. Back to net.
Thank you very much. Kilo Bravo 3 Tango Uniform X-Ray. This is AE2EE. Okay, net standby one. All right. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations, mobiles only. Please, gentlemen, phonics and suffixes, and spread them out. Over.
Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Kilo Whiskey.
I got a Kilo Whiskey. Anyone else?
Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Relay.
Relay station. Go ahead.
I believe it's Alpha Bravo Charlie. Was that November 3 Alpha Bravo Charlie?
Yes, it is. 73 on that. Roger, roger.
Okay, it looks like Kevin, November 3 Alpha Bravo Charlie. Go ahead and put him on your list, Dennis.
November 3 Alpha Bravo Charlie. I got him. Okay. The Kilowatt Whiskey Station. Come on in. Full call, name and location.
Okay, Dennis, thank you very much. The call is Kilowatt Echo 8 Kilowatt Whiskey KE8KW, and I am located in the state of New Hampshire, and the name is Ken. Kilo Echo November. Over.
I got everything but your name. Say your name a couple of times, please. Over.
Okay, name is Ken. Kilo Echo November. Ken. Over.
I got Ken. Okay, Ken. Very good. Kilo Echo 8 Kilowatt Whiskey. You're weak. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 6 right at the moment. What can we do for you?
Oh, not a whole lot, but I just wanted to say to Jeff, I've got a new toy coming today. I got a Flex radio on its way to me. Should be here today.
Wow, Ken, which model?
Just the 3000.
Good for you. You're going to have fun with that, and you're 5'8" down here at the shore.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff, and thanks, Dennis. Have a great day. KE8KW going uphill.
KE8KW 73s, dear Ken. All the best and safely driving. Let me get a hold of November 3 Alpha Bravo Charlie. Come on in for a name and location.
I don't know if the net control is going to be able to hear me. I can hear net control. Good. I'm at Jefferson, Washington, and the Jefferson National Forest in Catawba, Virginia. I actually just decided to go out on a mountain and a drive, and I didn't even have an antenna with me, so I rigged one up and just wanted to see how I was getting at it.
I lost it.
Which one were you working? Tango Uniform X-Ray?
Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Oh, I'm sorry, because I had TUX on the list. Turned away for a second there. November 3 Alpha Bravo Charlie, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. My name is Jeff. Kevin, you're in a park?
Yeah, I was out and about today. I wasn't intending on doing this, but I ended up on the top of a brushy mountain in Catawba, Virginia, and I actually had some extra wire in the back of the truck, so I actually picked up an antenna. It's a very spontaneous thing, but I just wanted to see how I'm getting out. I'm in Catawba, Virginia, in Jefferson National Forest up on top of Brush Mountain.
Jefferson National Forest in Catawba, Virginia, and you said that was Brush Mountain. Throw a wire up. Nice job. That's the spirit of amateur radio, Kevin. Nicely done, sir. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, I just wanted you guys are coming in so clear. I just wanted to step in and say hello. So put me on your list there, and I appreciate you coming back to me.
You bet, Kevin. And you've reached eCars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I assume you're familiar?
I am not familiar. I haven't been on this net, but I'd certainly like to get information as to how to get a number and participate.
You bet. Be our pleasure. So eCars has been around since 1968. It's always been on 7255, Kevin, 7255 since the early days, over 50 years. We're a fast-moving roll call net. We operate mornings through afternoons. We rotate the net controllers every hour. Your check-in is always welcome. If you'd like to explore membership, look us up online, ecars7255.com, Kevin.
I copied that, ecars7255.com. I'll check that out, and I appreciate you coming back to this.
Thanks, Kevin. Safe travels out there, and thanks for activating, and have fun out there exploring amateur radio and throwing a wire up there. That's what it's all about. It's November 3 Alpha Bravo Charlie. Dennis, do you need any fills for Kevin?
Does he have an eCars number?
Negative.
Okay, I got him in the logbook, but at the other station I never heard. You said there was another third one in there. Can you get him, please?
Yeah, is there a Tango Uniform X-ray? I'm sorry, was there a Tango Uniform X-ray? Somebody replied.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Tango Uniform X-ray. We worked him.
Oh, sorry, he was at the bottom of the list I was keeping. My apologies, back to net.
That's okay. I wanted to check with you. Thank you there, Jeff. I appreciate it. This is eCars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Echo, Tango, Delta.
November, Delta.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Juliet, Tango.
Okay, I got an Echo Tango Delta, and I think I got a Mike something and a Juliet Tango. I'm going to check one thing. The station with Mike in the call, the last three letters, I think. Please give me those letters again.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo, MQR.
MQR, okay. Echo Tango Delta. Full call, name and location, please.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta. The name is Steve. And I'm located in Troy, Ohio, about 25 miles north of Dayton, right along I-75. Hey, we got 52 degrees today. It's rainy off and on, overcast, something fierce. And you're sounding real good coming into Ohio. Got you an S9 Plus and very good audio. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Steve. Any Buckeye, because I'm from Delphus, Ohio, just west of Lima, Ohio. I haven't lived there in many years, but I still go back to renew being a Buckeye. Anything we can do for you, Steve?
Not at the moment. Just wanted to check in for the numbers, and yeah, we've got a couple friends that are hams up in Delphus, so we know right where you're talking about there. Good area and some good friends there. Hope everybody's doing well on the net today. And once again, you're peaking about 15 over, so you got a great signal coming up this way. We'll say 73s, and hope everybody has a good day.
Okay, Steve, before you run, do you have an eCars number?
No, sir.
That's okay. You have a good day there, Steve. W8ETD 73s. Mike, Quebec, Romeo Station. Come on in, full call, name and location, please.
Hey, Roger. Good afternoon, Dennis. The call sign here is Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. KB8MQR, name is Fresh, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in Kimball, Michigan, which is at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border, where it's currently overcast and rain in the forecast. Go ahead.
Okay, Brett, very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Very good. You're running about a solid S9. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir, you did everything you could. You're letting me know that it's working, and you're about 10 over S9 here into southeastern Michigan, and just a room full of armchair coffee. Thanks for picking me up. AE2EE73, KB8MQR.
KB8MQR, 73's Brent. You take it easy. Now I'm looking for Juliet Tango Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. This is Victor America 3. It's Japan Tango, VA3JT, 50 miles west of Niagara Falls. Over.
50 miles west of Niagara Falls. Now, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. What is the name, please? Over.
The name is Jim. Japan, Italy, Mexico. Jim. Thank you. Over.
Jim, okay, very good. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Jim, you're running about an S6, S7. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, just God bless America, and you're doing a great job there, Dennis. VA3JT 30610, Q are you?
30610. You almost got away without telling me that. 73's to you, Jim. All the best to you. Clear with VA3JT. This is E-Cars. Net standby one.
God bless, Brother Jim. How are you?
Doing great. Fantastic.
NJ2US. Take care, sir.
Okay. This is AE2EE. Did I miss something?
No. I was just saying hello to my good friend Jim, NJ2US.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jeff. All right. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please, suffixes, phonics, and spread them out.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Echo 9 Golf.
There's two of them in there. I got Echo Mike Whiskey, Mike Charlie Echo, and there was a third station in there. That station only?
Victor 9 Golf Whiskey Mike.
I don't copy him.
Relay.
Go ahead.
Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike, if you want to put him on the list.
Golf Whiskey Mike. I got him. Okay. Echo Mike Whiskey. Full call, name and location, please.
Okay, good morning. This is Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. The name is Dawn, up here in the state of Maine, where we had 28 degrees this morning, and I think it has warmed up to about 40, but that's about it. And the wind is a-blowing, making the antennas jump around. I'm only running 100 watts to an off-center-fed dipole, so I just thought I would check in and say good morning. So back to net, K1EMW.
K1EMW, Don, you S9 plus a little bit, and Maine, well, you're doing fine. The 100 watts is serving you well. Any other comments to the net, Don? Over.
No, that's about it, except some of that southern weather you could send up this way, that would be good. So, K1EMW clear.
Hey, I need the weather too, you know. I want sunshine and warm. I want to go out and spread my wings outside and get some fresh air. Clear with K1EMW, Don. I'm looking for Mike Charlie Echo. Full call, name and location, please.
Good afternoon, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl, over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Just north of Pittsburgh here. And we got an overcast day, real ugly looking day, and we got rain coming and possible isolated tornadoes tomorrow, heavy winds, and then the rest of the week it's going to be raining, I guess, off and on. But anyway, just wanted to check in, and you're sounding great here. You're 10 over here in Pennsylvania there today.
Thank you very much, Carl. I appreciate it. You're doing very good. You're 5 over S9 right at the moment. A little bit of QSB on you, but that's to be understandable. Anything else for the net there, Carl?
No, not at this time. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3, W3MCE. W3MCE. AE2EE, 73's, Victor Echo 9. I think that was Quebec Whiskey Mike. If I'm wrong, please correct me. Over.
Go ahead, Graham. Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike, NJ2US Relay.
Victor Echo 9 Quebec Whiskey Mike, do you copy?
It's Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike. Graham in New Brunswick, do you copy? He gone?
I don't think I hear him at all.
No, negative copy. Back to net.
Okay, I'm going to put him on the side. All right, this is E-Cars, net standby one. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes please, gentlemen only, and phonics, and spread them out.
India, Lima, Romeo.
Got something Romeo and something Juliet. The station with Romeo. Give me your last letters, please, phonically.
India, Lima, Romeo. India, Lima, Romeo.
India, Lima, Romeo. Stand by. The other station, say again with the Juliet in it.
Alpha, Juliet, Foxtrot.
Alpha, Juliet, Foxtrot. Okay. India, Lima, Romeo, come on in and full call name and location, please.
Sure, and good afternoon. This is Kilo 1, India, Lima, Romeo. Kilo 1, India, Lima, Romeo. Location is Melrose, 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 Massachusetts, north of Boston. Over.
Roger. What is the name? What is your name?
Fran, F-R-A-N.
Fran. Okay, Fran, F-R-A-N. Very good. Do you have an E-Cars number?
I don't, and I have a question. I wonder what the number's for and how you get one, and a signal report. You're 5 and 9 here with noise.
All right. You want to go to the website. It's www.ecars, E-C-A-R-S, ecars.7255.com. Do you copy?
I got that, please. Yes, thank you very much. What's my signal report?
You're right now about an S7, S6. You were S9. There's QSB on your signal. Over.
Thank you so much. I'm running 25 watts into a dipole.
25 watts. You're doing very good. Very good for 25 watts in a dipole. I have to say gangbusters to you. Any final comments to the net? Over.
Doubling.
Oh. Fran, did I doubled with you? Any final comments to the net, Fran? Over.
No comments. Thank you very much. I appreciate your coming back to me. This is K1ILR, back to net.
K1ILR, 73's there, Fran. Alpha Juliet Foxtrot, full call name and location, please.
Victor Echo 3, Alpha, Juliet, Foxtrot. The name here is Amnon, Alpha Mike, November, Oscar, November. I'm located in Toronto, Ontario.
Amnon, Victor Echo 3, Alpha Juliet Foxtrot. Sir, would you please pronounce your name again so I have it correct?
Yeah, it's Amnon. Amnon.
Amnon, okay. I got that. Do you have an E-Cars number?
Not yet. I did visit the website, and I'm going to look into it.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Any final... Oh, you're about an S8, S9 right at the moment. And any final comments to the net?
No, nothing else. I got you with 10 over 9 on my meager homebrew wire antenna, so good signals today.
Well, you're doing good right now. You just came up to an S9, so you're not doing too bad yourself. We got to move on. 73's to you, Amnon, and I appreciate it. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Alpha Juliet Foxtrot. This is E-Cars. Stations, I'm going to look for mobile stations right now. Mobiles only. I need your suffixes, phonics, and please spread them out. Any relays? Nothing heard. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for more than that. Suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out.
Kilo, Delta 2, Foxtrot Charlie.
I thought I heard a station, Foxtrot Charlie. Anyone else?
K3PYT, that's Kilo 3 Pacific, Yankee Tango.
You said it too fast, sir. Give me the last letters of your call. 3 stations.
Pacific Yankee Tango.
Pacific Yankee Tango. Okay, stand by one.
This is Archie.
Is there a station with Foxtrot Charlie when the call?
Kilo, Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. QSL?
QSL. Name and location, please.
Yep. First name is Elvin. Nickname's Rusty. Albany, New York. E-Cars is 21093.
21093. Okay, Alvin. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh, but you caught me by surprise there, Rusty. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're a 5'9", about a 10 over.
Yeah, well, you're about an S9, maybe a little over, right? So yourself. QSB is starting to grab a hold of this. Anything we can do for you, Rusty?
No, negative. Just enjoying the day. It's been a while since I've been on the air, but other than that, life goes on. 7-3s to you and everybody else on E-Cars.
73s to you, Tier 2, Rusty. KD2 UFC 73s. Now I'm looking for a Papa Yankee Tango. Full call, name and location, please.
K3PYT, Clearville, Pennsylvania.
You're saying it too fast for my old ears. Kilo what?
Kilo 3 Pacific Yankee Tango, Clearville, Pennsylvania.
Clearville, Pennsylvania, Kilo 3 Papa Yankee Tango. What is the name, sir?
Archie, like Archie Bunker, but not near as funny nor as rich.
You're an Archie Bunker, huh? Well, I think you're a good sounding one. What can we do for you? You're 5 and 9 right now.
I keep hearing guys giving the E-Cars numbers or something. Am I supposed to have a number?
Well, you could. You're not required to have it to join, and it's not something you absolutely need, but if you go on the website, you can get one or apply for one.
The website?
Dennis?
www.ecars, ECARS 7255.com, COM. You go there, and it'll explain to you what you have to do to get a number. Over.
Dennis, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Archie, welcome aboard to E-Cars. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm on the board of directors of E-Cars, and we're a fast-moving service net that's been around for a long time, since 1968, always on 7255. And membership numbers are never, ever, ever required to check in on the net. But if you do pursue a membership in E-Cars by going to the website, ecars7255.com, you'll find we're a very large fraternal organization, over 2,000 members. But more importantly, membership dues support our very extensive and very well-known and one of the largest in the country scholarships for youngsters who are pursuing scientific careers. And the recipients of all E-Car scholarships are licensed radio amateurs. And we will be, we've awarded over $6,000 in grants and scholarships last year. This year, we're expanding our program to award almost $8,000 in grants and scholarships to youngsters who are radio amateurs, Archie. Thanks a lot for thinking about it.
Jeff, one final question. Give me the website again slowly, please.
Sure. You can just Google 7255 and you're going to find it. But the website is ecars7255.com. And the E-Cars is Echo Charlie Alpha Radio Sierra. That, of course, stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com.
Boy, that was a mouthful here. I guess if I want to go on the internet, give it to me slow again.
E-Cars, 7255.com.
Thank you, Jeff, so much. Well, I've known about E-Cars for a long time now. I've checked in many times before, a longer time ago. I just basically got back on the air here within the last 2 years, and just starting to get more active as this past year has gone by. And I do enjoy it, and I've been trying to check in more as I can. So with that, we'll just turn it right back. Once again, thanks, Jeff. K3PYT.
Hey, Archie, I love the QRZ picture, young man, operating that sexy-looking Heathkit line of transmitter receivers. What year was that? Wait a minute. Taken 1981. You know, that doesn't seem that far long ago, does it, Archie?
I'm 84 going on 85, and yes, that is a beautiful picture. You ought to see me. You ought to see me now. I got completely different. It's almost ball-headed, and back then I built a complete Heathkit line. Anything that was green, I built it, and I even got rewards from Heathkit itself back then because I had sent equipment back in for checks, thought something was wrong with it, and they complimented me on my soldering and everything else. They even gave me a certificate, but would you know it, I lost the certificate. So I check into two other nets. One called the Rooster Net. Out of the Rooster Net, I got a real low number on Rooster Net many years ago, back in '73. I got my ticket at right around late '60s, and I am enjoying it. Once again, K3PYT.
Archie is the Benton Harbor Wizard. Thanks, Archie. Take care. Good luck. And, wow, we'd appreciate it if you become a member of eCars. Get a number from us, ECARS7255.com, 73, and NJ2US back to net. Thank you, Dennis.
NJ2US and Archie, all the best to you. And I'm going to look up your website. I got to see this when I get done here. This is eCars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes please, phonics, gentlemen, and spread them out. Do we have any relays? This is eCars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, stand by. Anyone else? November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, come on in, name and location, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. Gary here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, Connecticut. And we got 46 degrees and kind of windy or breezy today. It's been hanging around 7 miles an hour or so, 8 miles an hour. And just wanted to get in there for the log. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing very good, Gary. You're actually a good 5 over S9. Sometimes you peak to 10 over. So the band is with you. What can we do for you, Gary?
Nothing else. I just wanted to get a check in there, and you're a typical 20 over. Every time I've ever talked to you, you're close to 20 over or over 20 over.
Well, thank you. I appreciate those flowers because this amplifier and the antenna combination really helps. We're going to move on. Any final comments?
No, that's it. Continue on. Thanks.
Okay. N1GFM, thank you very much. Let's stand by one. I thought I was hearing things. Yes, I was. Some phone rang. Okay, this is AE2EE. Stations for the gentlemen, suffixes, please, phonics, and spread them out.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Something Uniform Foxtrot, just that station. I missed the letters. Say a couple of times the call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I got you that time. Name and location.
Okay, the name is Charlie. I'm located in the Poconos.
Poconos? I know where you're at, Charlie. You're a solid S7, S8. What can we do for you, Charlie?
Well, I haven't had lunch yet. Could I order?
Say again?
Could I order lunch?
NJ2US. Do you copy him?
Yes, Charlie would like to order a ham sandwich.
Ham sandwich. Okay, well, you tell him well, hey, Charlie, I'll send it to you, but it might be a long time before you get it, Charlie. Over.
Make it 2, please.
Roger. Copy
Make
that.
it 2, please.
Have some cheese on it, too.
All right, guys. I like that. Charlie, you're good fun. You have yourself a good day there, Charlie. All the best to you. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and the ham sandwich. It's on order, Charlie. Just don't wait for it. Anyway, this is E-Cars. This is 82E. Thank you, Jeff. Anyway, there was another station in there. That station, say again?
Mike Kilo Oscar.
Mike Kilo Oscar. Stand by. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Sierra. Wait a minute. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Okay, stand by. Mike Kilo Oscar. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, full call is Victor America 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. My name's Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo in Toronto. Over.
Toronto, Mike. Mark, rather. Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. You're a solid S9. What can we do for you, Mark?
Oh, I just need to send a burger. Yeah, can you please send here by DHL over?
What did you just say? What do you want me to send you?
Yeah, a double cheeseburger.
Oh, a cheeseburger? Whoa. I have enough problems getting the ham sandwiches out. I don't have cheeseburgers.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Yeah, you come in about 5 and 9 also here, over in Toronto.
Okay, Mark, thank you very much. I guess we're getting on the food stuff. Hey, I guess we all think of food. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. Mark, you have yourself a good day.
Yes, Roger. Thank you so much.
That's Roger. Let me see. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Come on in, full name and location.
AE2EE. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Name here is Gary in Sanford, Maine. E-Cars number 10396. And good afternoon to Charlie. He's on a couple of the other nets we get into. He's always a lot of fun. No traffic. Beautiful sunny day here in southern Maine. Windy, but the temperature's about freezing. Over.
Gary, I missed a piece. 10396, is that it?
That is correct.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. You're about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9. Anything else I can do for you?
Nothing further, just one for the count, and you were 20 over on your last peak, so great signal. So 73s to you. Thank you for taking the net. Thanks for letting me in. AE2EE, W1SEA.
W1SEA, 73s to you, Gary. All the best, and we'll talk to you later here. Let me take a break for a second. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. I'm going to make a call for mobile stations at this time, gentlemen. Mobiles only, please. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Mobile, I hope. Any other mobiles? Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on in and name and location, please.
I'm sorry. I thought I didn't know. My dog's barking. I didn't hear what you said, but
I do not copy the Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Did I lose you guys? Say again.
He's dealing with his barking dog, and he's not mobile, and he apologizes for that.
Oh, okay. I'm going to put him on the side when he comes back, see if we can get him. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Again, mobile stations, over. Nothing heard there. Okay, this is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Please, suffixes and phonics, and spread them out.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. I'm not a mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, I got you. What is your name? You're not a mobile, but what is your name and location?
That's Bob. 3OP, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York.
Hey, NJ2US, I know he's in there, but I don't copy him now.
Yeah, that's Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. He's up near Syracuse, New York. His e-cars number is 21131. He sends his regards, apologizes that he called in when you were calling for mobiles. He's not a mobile, and he has some pretty loud dogs there. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike is his call sign. Dennis, back to you.
Kilo Delta Whiskey Alpha Mike. I got him, Bob, 21131. Hey, if you're copying me or Bob, you're in the logbook. Any final comments to the net? Over.
No, thank you so much. VA2EE, thank you so much for checking in. Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. We're on the side.
Okay, I heard that last bit there. Thank you, Bob, for being patient. I appreciate that. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. I'm going to make this my last series of call-ups here. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics, and spread them out.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
I got a mobile. Stand by. The mobile is very weak. Mobile station, say again slowly your call.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. You're about an S7, S8. Name and location.
Okay, my name is Elmer, Echo Lima Mike, Echo Radio, and we're in Long Island, New York, Northport.
Long Island, New York. Wow. No, you're doing good. You're a solid S7, S8. What can we do for you?
Well, you're the 10 over. E-cars 30,739. Thought I'd do a quick check-in while I'm heading back from the grocery store.
Oh, hey, did you pick up any ham sandwiches for us? 30,739 there, Elmer. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. No, just hamburgers. 73, thanks for picking me up. And you sound like you're sitting in the truck with me.
All right, you take it easy. We're going to let you go because you're starting to fade on me there. I'm N3AGE Mobile 73s. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, and spread them out, please.
PYT break.
Go ahead, Breaker.
Archie here. I'm on the internet. I'm on your website. I can't seem to find the application.
I can help you out if you give me a few moments, and I'll go on with you. But I got to turn the net over in about 4 minutes.
Let me grab that, Dennis. It's right up my alley.
Go ahead, take it.
Archie, if you're on the website, at the top, it's a flag, United States flag, Star-Spangled Banner, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look down the left-hand column, the second paragraph. Become an E-Cars member. And then at the bottom of that paragraph, it'll say you may access the Join Renew page here. Go ahead and click on that word here.
Bingo.
You got it, sir. My pleasure. Thank you for giving us consideration. Back to you, Dennis, NJ2US.
I would love to be with you.
Thank you, both
of you. Member, but it's a big jump for me. But I'll go for the 3. K3 PYT. Thanks, fellas.
Thanks, Archie.
I show 1 minute. You want to take it there, Jeff? Because my mouth is getting very dry.
Go ahead and take a break, Dennis. You did a fantastic job. I really enjoy listening. It's a lot of fun. So go ahead and enjoy the afternoon.
Thank you very much. And you're, just to let you know, you're 20 to 25 over. So I know the band is good with when you and I hear each other like that. But the QSB sometimes surprises you. Back to you there, Jeff, and thank you. And NE2EE is clear.
Thanks, Dennis. Take care. 73. That's Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. He's got a booming signal, 5.9 plus, down in Cape May, New Jersey. Your new net controller for this remaining half hour of the E-Cars day is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, down the very southern portion of New Jersey. A rig is an Apache Anon 7000. It's a software-defined transceiver, the amplifier, an ACOM 2000A. And we're sending about 1,000 watts up to a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's mounted about 65 feet in really tall New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp deep in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. And we will start the top of the hour with anybody that had a schedule that they came here to meet up with somebody. Priority traffic, always listening for priority traffic. And the mobiles. Mobiles have priority on e-cars. Anybody in one of those three categories, or all three, NJ2US. Mobiles only. Any mobiles? Any relays? Okay, by the way, eCars streams live on eCars streams live on YouTube, youtube.com. Just point your smartphone, laptop, or desktop to youtube.com, search for NJ2US. That's Studio B broadcasting or streaming from a Flex 6400 in high fidelity. You can play back your QSO anytime, as each day is archived on YouTube. You can go back over a year and find any eCars session. Feel free to tune in and listen and watch. Anybody, anywhere for eCars, no memberships required. I would appreciate your full call sign phonetically. Call November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Nicely done. You fellows are on the honor roll for smooth check-ins. Bravo Uniform Delta, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey, Juliet Uniform Fox are on the short list today. First up, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Good morning. I think it's Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. Calling W2BUD, and my name is BUD. Located in Enfield, Connecticut, as far north as Connecticut as you can go, in the center of the state. I walk across the street and I'm in Massachusetts. I don't know the temperature right now, but it's a beautiful, beautiful day outside, blue skies, and so that's it, Jeff. And you, boy, you have a commanding signal up here, Jeff. Beautiful studio quality signal. So this is W2BUD. Back with you, Jeff. W2BUD.
Hey, thanks, Bud. Also 5'9" down here. Wonderful signal coming into the Jersey Shore. Thanks so much for checking in and being somewhat of a regular. You and I last chatted on March 6th, acknowledging your eCars number 20809. Thank you. Thank you for your membership. That beautiful sounding signal from Enfield, Connecticut, all the way up there at the top edge. Bud, take care. Clear with W2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Next up, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. That's Don. Hello, Don.
Hi, Jeff. Hope everything's going well for you. You're sounding great as usual. Let's see, it's just hit 48 degrees here, and we're supposed to be looking for a high of somewhere around 54, but I don't believe we're going to make it. It's quite cloudy here, and calling for rain and some thunderstorms tomorrow. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, sounded good. So I'll get on out of here and let some others check in. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. God bless Jeff, your family, everybody out there that can hear us. Enjoy the week. WU3D, back to net.
Thank you so much, Don, for those kind comments, and God bless you and your family as well. Wish you safe travels and stay healthy. It's always nice to hear from you. A booming signal from Pennsylvania every single time you check in. 30544, and have a great day. Clear with Don WU3D. Next up, Chris, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. How are you?
Hey, how's it going, Jeff? Blue skies, howling wind up here on the hill. Slow meeting day, just finished eating lunch and heard you in there. Strong as usual up here. And Bud, good afternoon to you. Running into you twice a day. I think you're following me around. But that's about it. Just stopping in to say hi. NJ2US KC2RGW.
Okay, Chris, nice to hear from you as well. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, 10 to 15 dB over S9, 21077. And special acknowledgement, thank you for being a lifetime member of eCars. Have a great day, Chris. Sounding good. Are you on the Apache?
Yeah, I'm on the Anon. I'm up to, what am I on? 21K9 RC5. I haven't gotten the final in, but I'm creeping up on it.
Yeah, I don't know that there's any incremental change to RC5 before he switched it over to K9, but you never know, right? So, yeah, K9 is the latest release, and I think that's what they're submitting to GitHub and Doug for an official dot release on GitHub, which would be really cool.
Yeah, looking forward to it. I just set up my buddy Frank with a new Anon and just tried to upgrade him to the K9. And he's getting, we did the control, click, the whole thing, the reorder, the database, but he's getting an error that has to do with DirectX, and it doesn't make sense because he's on latest drivers and everything. So kind of scratching my head. So I don't know if I'm going to try the full K9 update here, just to keep this one going since it's working.
No, nobody's reporting any big database issues, but my suggestion always is, and it's a good exercise to do this every now and again, Chris, is go ahead and just delete database.xml, start this software up, and go ahead and build a database from scratch, right? That way you know you're going to be working with a database, an XML form that's completely void of anything that might be extraneous or distracting. And, some of the trickier settings, take a picture or take screenshots or do a snip of the settings so you can just blow right through each of the pages of the setup form and just build a nice, clean, fresh database from scratch.
Yeah, we did that, believe it or not. So I wiped out database XML. We did a full uninstall, reinstall, checked driver updates, did a full reboot, did a clean install, brought that up, did the copy paste to the update files, and did the control click, and it still failed. So I don't know, a bit of a head scratcher.
Well, so the control click is. That control click has not been required since going back to an earlier release almost 6 months ago. So I don't know where this whole control click thing came in. But again, and if you had created a database from scratch, then you certainly wouldn't have needed to do the control click.
Well, you started from 2.8.11, so he wasn't on any of the intermediates after the database got changed. So from a clean 2.8.11, yeah, I think you still have to do the control click, right?
No. Oh, you mean from the base 2.8.11? No, you wouldn't. You just when you start 2.8.11, make sure that the database.xml has been deleted. So let the code create a brand new database XML, right? So then, so if you do that, there's no control click necessary.
Yep, I did that. Yeah, so I don't know, but I suspect he won't be the only one that trips whatever the issue is. But it was definitely display redraw. It's the DirectX error that most people report. So I don't know, but yeah, that's essentially what I did. Clean install. The database XML was fully deleted. Clean install comes up. Copy paste over. Restart, and it doesn't work.
Where are you seeing people reporting all these DirectX errors?
In the updates thread. So there's one on page 55, I think is the last page, a W2Q something that's in there. It's the same errors that guy reported, and Richie told him to do the control click, and he never reported back into the thread. But it's the similar errors, and if you go back a few pages, you see the same thing.
On page 55. All right, I'll do a little research on that. Well, you're going to find that what's going to happen here is somebody's going to have to copy that XML file and send it to Richie.
Yeah, and when I get a chance, I'll copy the error code and paste it in there too, just so he has it. But we need to get him back on the air, so I got him back on his old database, and he's back in business. But sorry to tie this up. KC2RGW.
Oh, I don't care. It's my half hour, and I let my hair down when it's a half-hour shift, and it's a subject I'm interested in. So trust me, all the net controllers sit here and rag chew for minutes upon minutes and 10, 15 minutes talking about absolute nonsense. So I spent a few minutes talking about the Apache. I'm good to go.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, but he's it's N2QQF Frank. He's loving his new Anon, and it's been fun getting another one on the air.
I'm just perplexed by that DirectX error. I'm going to do a little research here. I mean, I follow this forum very closely, and couldn't have been more than a couple posts people reporting that. And Richie's reply has always been, "Ain't nothing wrong here," right?
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, like I've been following it for a while, and it doesn't make any sense. So, like you said, I went through all those logical steps. So, I don't know. Could be something else on the computer. I don't even know, but it's very odd.
Yeah. Who else is there? It's ID.
Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Bravo X-ray. Do you want to check into e-cars?
No, I was just saying, man. I kind of deserted you guys on your radios. I went with a Sun SDR DX, but I like it anyway. I'll check in a minute, Jeff.
Okay, Jeff. Great. Good to hear you. All right, Chris. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll keep this ball moving forward with this, and hopefully it gets resolved. I just remember Richie saying that he really can't quite explain it. I know his last out-of-pocket request is to send a copy of the database XML. So, well, good luck. Thanks. I'm glad we're moving that ball forward. Let's see, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Charlie, you want to check in?
Why, certainly.
All right, I got you checked in, Charlie. Have a great day. KB3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And this is E-Cars. Let's see. Anybody else want to check in?
Victor Alpha 3. No, I'll check in now, but I was just wanting you to do a little audio check real quick, Jeff.
Yeah, hold on a second, Jeff. The Victor Alpha 3, your full call?
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform Mobile.
Rick, Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, just here pulling in back in the parking lot at work after lunch. Thought I'd give you a quick hello before getting out and making sure the old IC7000 and the ATAS 128 is working as it should. Hope you're doing well. You're sounding great over here near Niagara Falls. WA3WE.
Rick, you're 5'9", almost plus here. Sounding really good. Good propagation between here and Niagara Falls, evidently. You're just blasting in here. Thanks a lot for checking in. Anything else for the net?
Nothing at all. Just listening to the Anon talk. I have the Flexes and the Suns. Haven't quite made the step to the Anons yet. We'll see.
Okay, yeah, it's look, I'll be the first to tell people, and I'll admit this, and I think many of the Anon fellas would agree. It's the closest thing to a science project that you can buy for amateur radio. I mean, it truly can be a science project.
Yeah, no, I understand completely. I always tell everybody says, well, I'm going to get into SDR. What do you think I should get? And I said, well, if you have an iPhone, then you get a Flex. If you have an Android, then you get a Sun. If you have an Android that's unlocked and can run anything on it, then you get an Anon.
It's kind of a neat way of explaining it, Rick. Hey, thanks a lot. Safe travels to you. Take care.
Yeah, take care, VA3WU.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Jeff, come on in. What do you got?
Yeah, I got a Sun SDR2 DX, and I'm playing around with it now. But you know how I used to run the Anon. But I was trying this one out, and definitely a project here.
Yeah, and you're on it right now, right? And you're about 4KC?
Oh, yeah, I'm on it right now, about 4KC. Not doing much, doing 800 or 900. It ain't running it hard. Just trying to get the audio set up on it.
Well, I got to tell you, it's one of the better Suns I've heard. It's really, really hard to nail the audio on that Sun. It just doesn't have the level of, you know what it lacks? It lacks a continuous frequency compression that the Anon is very good at. So there's a thinness to it that it's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, no, see, I wasn't even running my compression none, but everybody says it sounds better. Watch this. I'll just kick on a little bit here. All right, we just kicked on a little bit of pre-compressor, and they say that really helps a lot. So I don't know, but I trust your opinion.
It's as good as I think you're going to get a Sun to sound, and if Chris is still here, he may want to comment too. I can just tell the difference. You can tell it's not an Anon, but I understand what they're doing, and they're trying really hard. There's something about it. It could be just your EQ. And I'll have to look again at the pan adapter and stretch it out a bit to see what you might be where you might be light on the pass band. But what microphone are you using?
I'm using a Audio Technica Pro 56 right now. That's what I was doing. I was doing a test, trying it out with just a regular old cheap microphone, figuring out how good you could make it sound for now. I mean, I have better microphones like the Shure SM7B, but we was just trying it out. But I've been checking out the pan adapter. Kind of looks good on the pan adapter. I don't see where I'm really low at. maybe I might need take a little bit of the mids out of it, maybe.
It's a little heavy on the thumping bass, but that's purely subjective, right? I mean, depending on, I'm listening to you on a 4.5 kilohertz filter, so I hear everything top to bottom, and the bass is a little thumpy, but some guys go for that. I'm not a big fan of really thumpy bass. But no, you know what? One more transmission. I could just play this back to you so you get something what it sounds like from my transmitter coming back to you.
Okay, because, I do like a little bit of the thump on the end, like a sort of a little bit of like the ESSB, and I've been working on it, and I think it does pretty good. Yeah, I like the pure signal on my non. I really do like that. So, and this here don't have it, but it has like a pre-processing, and I turned it back off now. I'm not even running it. So I don't run it. So there you go, Jeff. KB3 WBX.
Yeah, so there's I detect almost like there's a flex-like sound into it, a bit of a raspiness, and there's just a bit of a raspiness, and also you have some energy going up into that upper sideband, so the IMD suppression is not totally fantastic. Here's what it sounds like for what it's worth.
Okay, because I do like a little bit of the thump on the end, like a sort of a little bit of like the ESSB, and I've been working on it, and I think it does.
That doesn't sound like it.
All right, fellas, any transmissions here? This isn't net. I expect to hear call signs. Jeff, anything else? I got to move along here.
No, I just add a little bit more bass to it. I thought it was really high-pitched on there. But anyway, hey, thanks, Jeff. You on YouTube today or no?
Oh, yeah. Go to YouTube, and that filter on the Flex is set out at 3.4. I always forget to set it out a little bit wider, so you're gonna get that, right? It's a 3.4 bandwidth right now on the receive.
All right, thank you very much, and I think it sounds pretty good. All right, 73s, Jeff. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, no, it sounds good, but I know what you're looking for, and I know what you're trying to troubleshoot there. By the way, if you want to make one more transmission before you go, I pulled the filter out on the Flex to like a 4.0 if you want to hear it, if you go to YouTube and you want to listen to it.
No, okay, Jeff. I want to thank you for running the net, and it's a little bit overcast, probably almost 60 degrees here in Pennsylvania today. I'll say 73s. We'll catch you later. Thanks again, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. Good to hear you, and good luck with that. Good luck with the sun. I've been thinking about it, but just can't. I already got 3 radios, so I got the Flex, the ICOM, and the Apache. Don't have room for a 4th radio. 73, KB3, WGX. I'm calling you, Jeff.
WBX.
I thought I had it right. I wrote it. I typed it into the logger wrong, Jeff. All right, thanks. 73. Have a good day. All right. E-cars, we got just, we have still about 14 minutes left here. Anybody anywhere for E-cars? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 1, Romeo
Echo
Whiskey.
Juliet. Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
All right, Whiskey 1 Romeo, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey's mobile going to the top of the list, and 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Jeff. I've got a little around here with my 7100. It's got a little chirp coming in my monitor when I key up. But I'm real anxious to jump into the SDR fray, and I should have that in my hands this afternoon. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it up and running this evening. If that's being too optimistic or not, but I'm going to give it a shot. Over.
Yeah, now are you all prepared to run FireWire?
I got a FireWire cable coming with the radio.
Okay, you have a FireWire interface in the PC? That's pretty rare nowadays.
Oh, I don't know. You know what? I just bought a brand new, fully loaded PC that's i7 processor with huge amount of memory and huge amount of drive. Geez, I just kind of assumed that would be there, over.
No, you're going to be disappointed. I don't want to set you up for disappointment, but I just wanted to prepare you that modern PCs do not support a FireWire interface. You're going to end up having to buy a card to put inside the PC to support that FireWire. It's an old, relatively high-speed interface bus, but it's dropped off the scene a long time ago.
Yeah. I wonder if there's some sort of an adapter, because the computer I bought's a laptop, so there's not going to be any opening it up. But at any rate, we'll see what happens. Geez, I wasn't aware of that.
Well, maybe. So it's a laptop. All right. Yeah. Ooh, that's going to be a challenge. Well, I'll get your mind thinking about that, so it doesn't come as a shock when you start to try to put things together.
Okay. All right. I'll look it over, and maybe we'll figure it out. Thanks. KEAKW Mobile.
Yeah, but you're going to have fun. Let me see here. FireWire to USB. What's out there for laptops? So obviously you can FireWire to USB-C, USB. Let's see here. I don't really see. You just don't see a lot of FireWire. Here we go. Apple Thunderbolt to FireWire. Let's talk about this later. We'll see if we can help you out. Get your head wrapped around that. You're a smart guy, so good luck.
Okay, see you later, KEAKW.
Alrighty, and actually, no, I do see here an all-nice FireWire IEEE 1394 6-pin female to USB male adapter converter. Amazon Prime. Delivered in a day for $8. So you may be thinking about that. I don't know where. I've never used one, but there is options out there.
All right, 73.
All right. Let's see. Whiskey 1 Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey. Name is Dick. Delta India Charlie Kilo. QTH Framingham, Mass. Beautiful 5'9" as usual. Hold up.
Great. I'm sorry. Did you say your name was Dick?
That's correct. Short for Richard.
All right. Whiskey 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey, and so that's it's a club call.
Yeah, boy, mine here.
All right, Dick. Make a note of that here. It always comes up funny in the automated log when it's a club call. But gotcha. Very good. So, any traffic for the net today, sir?
My call is also Kilowatt 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey. So if you got a W1 and I got the K1 also, just to keep the people confused.
Yeah, so the K, that's clever. Kilo 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey, of course, comes back to you personally from Framingham up in the Commonwealth. And 5'9" signal, sir. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Have a good day. Next up, 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's Kilowatt Charlie 8 America Whiskey Lima. Rick here from Memorial, Ohio. Not much going on here. Just want to say good afternoon to you and everybody else on the net. E-Cars number 8470, and that is about it.
Good to hear you, Rick. Booming in 5'9" plus here, 8470 on the roster. Looks like the ink's still wet on that. Well, no, I guess back September 27th, I think you joined up. So I hope everything is good with you, and have a great day, Rick. You got anything else for the record?
No, Jeff. Just you and everybody else have the greatest day ever. 73.
Every day gets better. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate KC8 Alpha Whiskey Lima, NJ2US, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 1722 Coordinated Universal Time. This net will close promptly at 1730, and we got time for a few more check-ins.
November Echo Juliet.
I am so sorry, Terry Lee. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. You were there squared away on my list, and I ran right away from you. How you doing?
I'm doing well today, Jeff. Hope you're doing the same. You talk about Thumpy Base. I live not far from we call it the expressway here, Conestoga Parkway. And you hear the kids with their $100 car and their $5,000 subwoofers cranking out 1.21 gigawatts of bass. I hear it all day long. So the thumpy bass I can do without.
Well, an amateur radio, it's got a unique following, and I always tick people off with this, and I don't mean to offend my ESSB friends, but I sometimes hear them down band, and if you've ever listened to him, Terry, the conversation goes something like this. Hey, Jake, man, you sound absolutely awesome, man. You got some great sounding audio there, man. You sound like Barry White. And how do I sound to you, man? Do I sound good to you? Yeah, man, you sound awesome. You sound so awesome, man. You got that good sound, man. You know, it just sounds so cool while we take up 5 to 10 kilohertz of the 40-meter band. How do I sound, Jimmy? Jimmy, you sound really good here. You got some really nice, good thumping bass. Have you heard these guys?
That's awesome.
No. But I think they're probably related to that one yesterday that didn't get your call sign right 3 or 4 times. Maybe alcohol's a factor in that.
It could be, Terry. I'm just kidding, boy. Everybody knows I got a sense of humor, and I really tick people off when I do that routine. But you hear them, and they're in love with themselves. They're good. They need to get a room, Terry.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you did a good imitation of them, anyways. I'll have to tune around down there. I just, like I say, I like audio. I mean, I got home theater, and I don't know what it is, 300 or 400 watt subwoofers. But as soon as the thumpy bass comes on there, I have to throttle it back. Some of the commercials are real bad, but the guy's in love with themselves. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, they got a room. Well, maybe they should put the radio in the room, and then they'd be all set.
I'm telling you, man, the frequency is just sopping wet when they're on there, Terry. 73. Good to hear you, brother. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. Thanks.
Alrighty. Clearing the list. Anybody else for E-Cars? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 3 Echo Victor Whiskey.
November 3 Echo Victor Whiskey. Come on in.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, let's see if we got it. This darn antenna tuner isn't being happy today. Oh, well, this is... Well, let's see if we have it anyway. My MFJ junk is going crack, crack, crack here, this little antenna tuner here, but name on the send is Stan Sierra Tango Alpha November, and we're located in PA. Back to you.
Hey, Stan, great to hear you. First time in my logbook. Thanks for joining E-Cars or stopping in. We're here every day, morning to afternoon, and we will close the net here in just a couple minutes. Appreciate you stopping by. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, you did a great impression of those guys down below.
I'm so sorry. I'll never hear the end of that. It just, just one of them things, and I kind of got led into that conversation. But no, most of those guys, if not all of them, are really just good buddies, and we just tease them all the time. Stan, take care. 73 November 3 Echo Victor Whiskey in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra E-Cars. Any other check-ins?
Oscar Bravo.
What the heck?
Oscar Bravo uniform, go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? It's Ron here in northern Vermont, and I think that was awesome. Yeah, they should make you a spot in Dayton where you could do some stand up with that. Over.
Ron, yeah, it's other people tell me don't quit my day job. So, Ron, sounding good from Vermont, 59+. Anything else?
Negative. Thank you for taking my check-in, but there are some folks on the band that sound very good, and there are others that think they sound very good. Thank you very much for taking my check-in. 73. Back to net. KCBU.
All in good fun, Ron. All in good fun. I'm not trying to tick anybody off, but thanks, Ron. 73. It's one of those, if the shoe fits, wear it, right? KC1 Oscar Bravo uniform, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Got the seconds are dwindling away here. I got time for a last call. We got to keep it short, though. Who else wants to get in here in the last minute before E-Cars closes for the day? NJ2US.
Whiskey Tango 4 Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Tango 4 Sierra Oscar. Go ahead.
Hey, it's been a while since I've checked in. I'm trying to remember if I have a number, or is it for the other one? 12777 is the number.
John down in South Carolina. No E-Cars number, but that's probably a South Cars number, if I had to guess. So, but thank you. First time in my logbook. Appreciate you stopping by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other traffic, sir?
Roger, yeah, I'm glad to check in. I'm usually not up at this time. That's how I tend to miss it. So, anyway, it's good talking to you. We'll get you next time around. WT4SO.
5'9", by the way. Sounded really good, John. Anybody else for E-Cars, NJ2US?
K3YQA.
K3YQA. I can allot you about 10 seconds for a check-in, Bill. How you doing?
Doing well, Jeff. Have a good rest of the day. Just want to jump in for the numbers. NJ2US, K3YQA.
The bean has hit the pot, 30760, and thanks for being a lifetime member, Bill. I appreciate that. Beautiful signal coming in from Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. And that concludes today's session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We meet daily on 7255 from about 7:30, 7:45, or 8 a.m. up to 1 or 1:30. We do close the net at 1:30. We do relinquish this passband to our friends down in the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadiddle Hoppers meet on 7253.5 at 17:30. E-Cars would appreciate that all stations refrain from transmitting here on 7255 to keep their passband clear. So just keep 7255 clear, and E-Cars will be closing. November Julia 2, uniforms here. Have a good day.
Thanks, Jeff. AE2EE clear.
White, take my hand sandwich